Hey, mister. Greetings, capsulers, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. Someone... I guess I would need a translator to understand that. Alright, so I think we got everything set up for YouTube. Sure hope so. That sounds important. And I think we're good on Twitch. Alright, so... Oh, let's get that there. Oh, man. Having trouble finding that. I do want to be able to see the YouTube chat if there is any. Okay, looks like that's working now. And that doesn't look like it's working on Twitch. It probably was, and it just wasn't showing properly to me. All right, so let's say thanks to our friends, of course, Toyful9191, 26 months of continuing subscription. And thanks to everyone else who has supported the show over the years. News? I don't know. We've got like a month left in World of Tanks for the... I guess on the 5th, there'll be a month left, or 4th, there'll be a month left for the current Battle Pass. Will they have a sneaky, secret, last-minute, 10-day extra chapter like they have in the past? I don't know. But it'll be worth keeping an eye out for. Hey, thanks for joining. Oh, I watched you back into and push another streamer on Friday. I don't know why it's so hard for me to read. Are you sure it wasn't Louis C.K.? Friday. Did I stream on Friday? I think I did. No, it was... I did something on Thursday, but I thought it was Friday, so I said something about it's Friday, no one watches on Friday, but I'm streaming anyway. But then I realized after the fact that it was Thursday. So on the 25th, on the 25th, Thursday, I think it was a short stream. It was a 48-minute stream. But that was So Friday, I don't know what happened. It was the swamp map. You were in a tier 6 TD. Back into and push another stream on Friday. It was the swamp map. I was in a tier 6 TD. Okay. Was he also in a TD? And it was that... What's the name of that map? This is fun. And I'm assuming he was on my team. I don't recognize those maps. I think it was called something else. Ding dong dank it. Because there was a map called Swamp. It's got the railroad tracks. We'll just do maps, plural. It was the North Swamp, bushes next to the house overlook. Okay, yeah, I remember there was another one there. Maybe we should just watch the replay. Because now I'm curious. Maybe we'll do that at the beginning of the next tank stream. Yeah, because I'd have to find it, but it was the 25th. Was I rude? I hope I wasn't too much of a butthole. It happens sometimes. Especially when I'm just trying to get my missions out of the way. I think I was trying to do either get a total number of kills over any number of battles or try to get 4 kills in one battle. Or, yeah, tier 6 TD. So it was probably the Italian or the Japanese, and I have a feeling it was the Italian. If I remember, wow, what happened in that game? I don't know. We should try to watch it sometime. That was fun. Who is Miles? Miles. So, sounds like I was a butt. You died one of the last ones on a loss. Hooray for me, I guess. I don't know. We got everything set up here. And Miles post 202. Oh my gosh. My daughter Rose was talking about her friend's Miles. And I was asking her, wait a minute, is he from Holmes? She's like, Holmes? What? I don't know where he's from. And I was like, oh, well, I keep hearing about Miles from home. Miles. Oh, milepost. Can't read. We know that about me. I can read, but often I have to read slowly and more than once. So EVE Online. We're going to do some exploration. Might go into some wormholes. Might not. I just lost this ship. Not this ship, but the same ship, probably the same setup. What is this? Small core defense? Does that just give me more shield capacity bonus? All right. I was hoping this would explain where the points were coming from. But there's an exploration site or type of exploration site called Ghost Site that in the name it has covert somewhere. There's also ones that look like exploration sites that are combat sites, but this is one where you warp in, a timer starts. After a certain amount of time, all the cans explode. If you fail a hack on a can, the can, one or all, I think maybe all can explode, but the one is supposed to explode. And then separate timer, and these are hidden timers, a fleet of pirates will come in and lock you pretty quickly, target lock you pretty quickly, and start doing damage. And even with this extra shield here, I might have survived 2 volleys. I'm not sure, but I just was not clued in that this was a covert site and that I needed to get out, or I needed to be ready to get out, because I didn't. So yeah, civilian armor repair. And this is mostly because sometimes you get into a situation like limited sleeper cache where you get stuck in the gas cloud and you can't quite get out before it gets through your shield and into your armor. So I like to be able to slowly rep that armor without paying the fees for getting it repaired at a station as well. I think we just need to get out of here. Probably before we do that. Oh, you know what we're going to do first? We're going to go and destroy some NPCs in the Ishkur. So, false advertising. We're not going to start with exploration. We're going to start with low B level 1 combat and get that daily out of the way. If we also, let's see, I need Alt P, I believe it is, to bring up the scanner, and this might be something good, but I'm in the wrong ship for it. So we want to go to combat and Drone cluster in Durapont. I like getting drones. I think I have a...
drive active.
yeah, I believe I have 2 salvage drones on this as well. We don't need that. Look in the drone bay. And yeah, so I added... I think I did at the end of the last stream. So we've got 2 salvage drones in there. That'll help and, you know, just bring up a little bit of the value from doing the sites. Ishkur. Ishkur biscuit. All right, drone cluster, let's get in there. Maybe someone else is already doing it.
Active.
And this is in 0.9 sec, so even if I didn't already know, well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I've done several drone clusters over the last week. I don't know what's up with these ore belts. Let's zoom out so we can see. We've got something to orbit here. Let's orbit that at, let's go 5,000. Turn on the afterburner. I don't really need this. Oh, let's get our hobgoblins out. Launch. And he's already attacking me, so I'm going to need to either send the drones or attack him. Oh, I don't even have him locked yet. Yeah, I've done this before. And he's within range of the javelin. Really? That's the last one? Okay, well, 24 to go. Let's return these guys and we'll get out the salvage drones. Something else just popped up, Serpentis Burrow. And we'll have them salvage this hunter wreck. There's no other wrecks in here, so I don't know why there was only one drone to defend this area. All right, what did we get? We got a burned logic circuit. Hooray! Bring the drones in and warp off.
Warp drive active.
Looks like we're heading right over there. Boosh. Let's try to get the drones out faster this time. If they're out when we're attacked, or before we're attacked, upon being attacked, they'll defend us. We've got the wrong ammo for these guys. Is there no... Oh, they're down here, so let's orbit this also at 5,000. Afterburner. This sensor booster isn't really doing that much good. I think I mostly have it for long range. Yeah, plus 30% maximum targeting range. And I'm going to fire on these guys so that they're more likely to aggress on me than my drones. And that guy's not turning fire either. But I can see that my drones haven't taken any damage. 3 new guys. I'm actually going to go loot this guy because these hombres are pretty weak. Ah, so they went that away. And tell them to attack the next one. That's open. We'll loot that. They go down pretty fast. Oh, mom joke. I'm going to move in to loot that. We'll just send these guys off to do my dirty work. Saves a ton on ammo. Didn't even realize I had killed that guy. Maybe I didn't hitbox. We got a loot. Alright, 2 new guys. So I can... I'm not sure which way they went. That away. Oh, what? That away. So they got over there pretty fast. Some delay. I'm not sure how much of that is game mechanics and how much of that is server lag. He's 46, but he's right next to it. Let's look at him first, and then we'll have the drones attack him. I think I accidentally reduced the... yeah. There we go. Get him, drones! Sick 'em, Fido! And he just wasn't ready for that. Any more bad guys? Oh, great. Now I gotta go over there and loot him. Got the afterburner on. No more bad guys.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an
Yeah,
active
you have to
target.
have a target. Now, with these asteroid belts, back in the day, they used to have asteroids that produced ore of lower security sector than the one you were in. But they don't seem to do that now. Either that or people get there early, mine all the good rocks, and then the site doesn't despawn because all the rest of the rocks are still there. So I don't know. Oh, good ammo. Let's go ahead and we'll just salvage this one guy. Presumably he's the best. That's why he was last. I could also attack this thing over here, this bunker. Sometimes those produce goods. Oh, they're done. I thought they were done. Maybe they're not done. Yeah, they're done. And I don't think I got anything, or either that or I got more burned logic circuit. But we're not going to attack that. We're going to move on to... Ooh, this is new, isn't it? Or is this one new?
Drive active.
I'm pretty sure there was only one asteroid belt remnant in here earlier. And I could have bookmarked that site and come back with a salvager to salvage more efficiently. Switch to the mining. Veldspar, Veldspar, Veldspar. So there's nothing good here. Let's check out the other one. I don't think there's anything good. And also Veldspar. So, very disappointing. Alright, let's go get some combat. How many more do we need to kill? For goodness sakes. Alright. 11 more. And then we're going to be doing a lot of scanning, so shouldn't be any trouble getting that one. Did I click the wrong thing? No, but I don't need to be on mining anymore. Let's orbit this. 5,000. Let's get the bad boys out. And there's 2 new things here. I'm gonna start locking them up. And if I had the, oops, I did have it on. It's been running the whole time. Once they attack me, my drones will fight back. Why isn't this orbiting? Wow, that guy got evaporated pretty quickly. And there's a list that shows which one of these is most valuable. I'm not even moving. So if I orbit this at 5,000, why does that make me not move? I'm not webbed. And then sometimes they have dog tags which you can use in loyalty stores. You guys know all this. Sometimes I just imagine I'm talking to my kids who know nothing about this game. Isn't that the game we're not allowed to look at while you're on your computer? Yes, if you look at it the wrong way, it'll cost me millions. Let's try orbiting this at 75. Those guys are locked. We just have the hobgoblins roll out the red carpet for them. Actually, let's go to this guy. Oh, more guys. I have a feeling he's going to drop something. Am I going to be right? Nope, I was wrong. Oh, and that's our mission. So we could just recall the drones and warp off, but... Oh, there's one. It's, oh, there's several now. Oh, there's another bad guy. Alright, looted both of those. Let's loot that one. And nobody's fighting. Guys, stop fighting. It's scaring me. Oh, that last one did not have any loot. It feels like there's some shortcuts that I need to memorize. Safeguard, spy. Nope, 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 don't do it. I told him to return and then, return in orbit, so that's not going to do anything. Agent. Was there another safeguard? I thought there was. He's pretty far away, though. See if he drops anything in here. Nope. We'll have him help the other one. So he should be returning. And I don't see any new loot. Alright, let's go back to Troysk after recovering these guys. Frescasseur. And then we'll
Warp drive
get to
active.
exploring. And if we select everything and then exclude our ammo, we are now holding 88,000 ISK worth of goodies. That'll put half a piece of bacon on the table. I haven't been keeping up with my planetary industry. I know I've got something going on. This one. Very slow. I don't think this is running right now, so let's just go ahead and 7 days, and I'm just gonna not even look at it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just going to restart the program. In the current positions, always got to submit. And then if we look in here for what we have stored, I've got some mechanical parts. These construction blocks have been sitting here for years. Miniature electronics, I don't remember making those, so those have probably also been here for years. Plasmoids, I think, is part of what we were making. Robotics, and to some degree transmitters. So, all right. Get the loot out. Stack it all up, and 932 items. I think I'm going to have to start a couple more station containers. One probably for, what am I thinking? Salvage, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this stuff. And if I were a little bit smarter, I'd be selling all of this stuff. But I'm telling myself, I want to build stuff with it, which I may or may not ever do. But I don't know. There's the idea of being somewhat self-sufficient. Like this thing, right? If you've got one of these, it's worth almost 1 million ISK. I don't even know what it's for. So people are buying them for $750,000. It's going to be for some kind of industry, capital, large polycarbon engine housing. So this is a rig, which is pretty good. I think I've bought one of those before. And it's level 2. Yeah, that's level 2. I don't know what these are. Structure Tech 2. Okay, so that's for building like space stations or something. I don't know what it is. But I might use that eventually. Taking a look. Ooh, spider. Where's the spider? Oh, just reminded myself of Sirius Lee and the time he used a spider icon, and I thought there was a spider on my screen. It's a longer story. It's in my YouTube videos. Curator Blueprint, I was doing a time efficiency research, so we'll deliver that. And Station Vault, I was doing also a time efficiency research. We'll deliver that. And this is on the other side of the galactic cluster, whatever this group of stars is called. I believe most, if not all, of my Blueprint originals are in my main inventory. I should probably separate them out as well. What was the one that we just did? I've already forgotten. Isn't there a log? That's not going to show what it was, though. So that's fully researched. So I could make copies of this and then try to make some Tech 2 variants. I've got a lot of blueprints that I'm not doing anything with, so arguably a big waste of money there. And I should probably contract out these guns that I'm never going to build. And this one, I should probably take it to Minmatar Space because there's more likely someone that would want to buy it there. I may have to go back and watch the... well, here's one I researched. I may have to go back and watch the video just to remember what it was that I researched. Oh, one of them was the station container. Alright, so that's fully researched, and so how many of these can I make? I don't think the yeah, it's fairly standard. And how much do they sell for on the market? $500,000. So if I wanted to make 10 of them, which would be roughly 5 million, I've got the materials for it. And I wanted to use a couple more as well. And fairly cheap to make. Facility tax, SCC charge, I need to figure out ways to make those lower. But it's just not a priority for me. Dabble in everything and excel at nothing. That's my motto. Alright, so I just changed the name of this Helios to Wonky Wishbone. I thought that would be amusing. Are you not amused? It's not that amusing. Deactivated station key pass? I don't know. This says it's worth 15 million ISK, and I don't know what it's for. I should probably run it into Dodixie, and see if I can sell it. It says it's worth 15 million. What's the market actually look like? I don't know if I looted it. There's no orders to buy or sell. If I look on Eve Workbench, what was that thing called? Expired station. Oh, deactivated station key pass. Might not even be able to sell it on the market. Station key pass. Search all regions, which it's not really all regions. And so these are people selling it. Is there a way? Okay, there are 5 buy orders, one in Jeddah, whatever you want to call it, for 13 million. So if I want to just fly over to Jeddah right now, I like saying Jeddah, now I messed myself up. If I wanted to fly over to Jeddah and sell that, I'd be 13 million richer. I could probably well, I don't know. Why is there no market for it? What's it even good for? Description at the end of blah blah blah. Maybe if we just read the last sentence. The mistakenly delivered passes are now nothing more than souvenirs of an odd but ultimately harmless incident. Oh, so maybe it has no use. It says industry here though. So you can make them. Oh, and it's required for the Upwell Palatine Keepstar, which I don't know what that is either. No orders there. So it's a Citadel. Okay. Oh, it's and it's up well. So maybe I should research what that's worth. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, you have promised exploration and you'll get exploration. And then hopefully it won't kill me. So now there's a combat site here, but we're more interested in the other one. It probably needs to, all these little things, probably needs to be set at 8. Yeah, that'll work. And I'm using combat probes because if we go in a wormhole, it's nice to know if there are other ships around. And look, there are other ships around. We'll jump down 2 levels. It's a wormhole, so we'll probably go in it because I don't have any better plans. And jump down to... What is my scan strength? This is 58. That seems low, so I might have to switch to core to get to anything more difficult. We'll pull these in, we'll bookmark this, and then we'll go take a look at it.
Warp drive active.
No exploration, more tedious bureaucratic work. Ooh, well, you would love planetary industry then. All right, wormhole and information. I don't know. This looks different. It's got like this little bit of purple and black, so it's probably without. Oh, there's something. So there's a nebula back here. Well, let's read. Unstable. Seems to lead to unknown parts of space, so it's a wormhole space. Beginning to decay, probably won't last another day, so it should last another 4 hours at least. Larger ships can pass through, so this is probably a C4 wormhole, if I had to guess. Wormhole X702. Let's look it up. Oops. Wormhole. What did I say? X702? Alphabetically, that should be down here somewhere. So K-space, which is known space, I thought. Class 3 wormhole space. I don't know what these numbers are. But it's class 3, not class 4 like I thought. Yeah. So 1 million, and then 300. So this is probably how much can pass through it. Wormhole classification, max stable time hours, allowed mass, okay, so yeah. And all right, we'll go in. We'll take at least a quick peek. It might be more danger than I'm willing to risk. It might get blapped as soon as we go in. All right, head on a swivel, eyes on the prize. Yeah, and that lag is a little worrisome. I hope I brought my... All right, so it doesn't appear that anyone's around. There's no kind of, I don't know what bonuses or buffs, debuffs for the... Alright, let's... go here. Oops. Did I actually launch those? And we are... I should probably do a safe space. Semi-safe anyway. So there's it. Excuse me. There's at least one, two. Okay, there's several places to scan here. And then I'm just going to start moving downward. Yeah, we've definitely got some lag here. Okay, so what did we find? Not much. Ooh, that's a bright star. The strongest signal, maybe this one. They're all about the same. So we'll 0 on that. And it doesn't look like it has a bubble, so it's probably going to be less than 8, but let's just go with 8 because of the range finding deviation could be off by quite a bit. Oh, there's 2 here. Although I think this second one isn't actually here. And we're just going to stick with the 8 because this is a very large circle. Circle used to mean that it was somewhere near the edge of that circle, but I think it means something else now. But that was pretty close to the edge of that circle. I could make this window bigger. We'll drop that down 2. This one, we got a 10 on the signal strength. And it's a data site! Woohoo! That's what I live for. Close enough. Drop that down another 2. But that was 42%. Yeah, we might be able to get this on the next scan. We did it! And what's the name of it? Central... Well, it's going to let me bookmark it. Save location. Central Sancha Sparking Transmitter. So it does not have covert in the title. Should we go there first? I'm going to pull these in. Actually, let's decloak, launch, and bring them in here. Start an analysis. All right, bring them in. And then we'll head here and cloak up. Myriad of technological marvels inhabit this area. Data analyzer. And it does not show that there are any dangers in the information pop-up. So the biggest danger is likely to be... And in this scan, we did not come up with any ships. So we're probably alone in the system. But why is this? Oh, I've got warp 2. Sancha mainframe. Wow, that one's pretty far away. So we'll start moving towards this, take the cloak off. Gonna drop these, and I'm not gonna scan with them. Cloak back up. No, this is going to take too long. So let's decloak, hit the afterburner. I don't have my overview set up right, so if someone pops in here, they're just going to be another gray, probably. Let's go ahead and lock that. And I will set to orbit it. That way I'll be moving if someone comes in. Harder to hit, probably, I don't know. Now with the probes there, if someone lands near those probes, it should decloak them. But I should also have my direction scanner going. Ooh. Here? Here. Two. So probably down here. And I'll use that. 2, 3. Ooh, so there's one here. And that's our boy. And I didn't really need that, but... And that whole time, I was not paying attention to my surroundings, so I could have gotten myself killed. And we'll lock that up. So we'll do an analyze. And actually, I should change that to something bigger. And activate the D-scan. And we'll go back out to 30 or 64. I don't see anything here that looks like a ship. And nothing in here that looks like a ship. Could be someone cloaked, but I only see my scanner probes on the D-scan. How close are we? 39. This one's closer. Let's go there. How did that happen? Am I just flying off in a random direction? So crazy. Bing, bing. I will skip it. 2. That was that one also 2? Which suggests I have to hit that 3 times. I don't know why I went after that. It was not likely to be something good, nor is that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe. 5, so nothing back here. 4, 3. That's 60, so we'll use that to have it. Oh, I thought that was going to work better. 2. That was 2. That was 2. So there could be one there. It's confusing. There's one, and that's our goal. Open it. Loot. Moving on to the next one. Hit analyze. No ships. Scan. There's one scanner probe in range and it's mine. But if someone's narrowing in on me, then they'll have to get their probe closer. If someone wanted to kill me, they could. For sure. Because, ooh, something changed there. Or maybe just a new signature popped up. Almost ready to go here. No, it looks like the same number of things. Or I just didn't notice. 3, so we'll go this way. Alright. better starting position. That'll give me a worse starting position. 2, 3. I think there's one right here. I'm gonna skip it. 1, that was 1, and that was 1, right? Hey, gold. I think the green one usually means the loot's not as good. I did want that high-tech data chip. I need 100 of those so I can build a Zigmoid. Let's see. Nope, let's rescan. Okay, same number of things. None of these look like ships. None of these look like ships or scanner probes, except that one, which is probably mine. A micro warp drive would get me around faster, but also gives you bigger signature radius, so if you're trying to get away from someone, how much does it help? Someone that's trying to catch you, probably not enough. I get the impression it does more harm than good in that kind of situation. Unless you can web them back, or something like that. 3, 2, 1. Here? I didn't see a number on that. 5, so nothing down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There could be something here. Nope. 2, so here or here? Oh, no. That was 2, so here or here. That's a big boy. And I had the defense, I should have used it. But we had enough good can. Had enough coherency, I wasn't too worried about it. Lock it up, do a scan. Oh, it's out of my lock range. Same thing there. Nothing there. Looks like we're in good shape. Don't count those chickens, right? Can we lock that thing yet? There, which means there isn't going to be anybody here. Someone has their headquarters here, looks like. Okay, almost there. As we get in range. Ooh, some tough ones. And that's our boy. We still have enough coherence. We didn't really need that, but nothing in the can? Really? But it had a gold circle. I'm incredulous. All right, let's get out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Warp to that semi-safe. Activate the cloak. Probes are already out. Too close. Nope, there we go. All right, so let's scan something else. There was something down here. I can't remember. I think it was this one that we got a pretty good signal on. So if we come back here, is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. Go top-down view. Move the probes in, or center the probes, I should say. And then I think we can probably go to 4 AU. We'll see. 4 astronomical units. Negative. Let's try 8. I think we could go down 2. So wormhole. So let's just go from the bottom of the list. Although I think when new things come in, that populates them wherever, and without necessarily adding them to the bottom. I should just top down because that is so far away that we'll be switching back and forth between, what would that be? X and Z. Let's go with 8. Although if it doesn't have that bubble, it seems like it doesn't need 8. That's another wormhole. We're going to skip it. Probably what I should be doing is getting out of here, selling my loot. That's pretty low below the plane of the ecliptical. Another wormhole. So it's probably quite a bit higher. Oops, I messed that up totally. Yeah, got that way out of position. All right, and drop that down 2. 73. Oh yeah, we only needed to drop it down 1, I think, to get it. Oh no, 73 was the previous wormhole. That's also a wormhole. And yeah, looks like 8 will be enough. Just ask Tom Bradley. It's the wrong Tom Bradley, isn't it? Dick Van Patten, maybe? Okay. If it were this one, it's covered better by a lot of probes, so I don't think it's that one. Rule of thumb, when you get a stick, go to the far end. I'm going to step down 1. And I didn't put it right on it, I put it kind of in between, but mostly on this one. And that is a gas site, which I haven't researched gas huffing well enough. I'm not comfortable with it yet. It's something I'll probably want to do, but today ain't the day. It's close enough, and this probably needs to go back up to 8. So is this the whole list? There's these 3 wormholes down here, the gas site. Wait, what am I searching? Oh, this one. It could be anything. And I think we can drop it 2. What was the signal strength? 8.2? Maybe we shouldn't have. We'll see. It worked. At 2 AU, it's less than 20. So this, I might need to switch to core probes for this one. Looks like we're fairly close to it. I am cloaked. I was thinking, are those someone else's scanner probes? Did I drop that? I did not. So let's drop it down to 0.5. Is it going to be something good? Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Unsecured frontier. Oh, that is not something I think we want to do. I'm going to go ahead and scan it down the rest of the way, and then we can look up what it is. Let's actually get in real tight. With this being our lowest setting, our tightest, I don't think we're going to get this. Of course, I can move them in manually, which is actually what I'm going to do. Do one more scan like this. Oops. And then we'll, based on which way it travels, I'll put the probes between where it is now and where it goes to. And then I will manually bring them in together, which we didn't need to do. Unsecured frontier, so we save location, and in the process we can search for it. But I'm pretty sure this frontier means that we're going to get clobbered if we go there. Nothing else to do here, so we'll probably bring the probes in. But oops, what did I do? There we go. Standard sleeper wormhole. Okay. So we skip all the way down here. Sites starting with the name Forgotten Frontier are not safe. Unsecured Frontier. So that's different. I think we are going to do an actual Google search for this. Go to save again, then we can copy. Unsecured Frontier Database Eve University Wiki. Okay, I can see immediately that there is a welcoming committee that webs and scrams and newts you. So I don't think we're going to do that one. That would be unwise. So we could go into one of these other wormholes, or we can exit the one we came in at. Did I? Oh my God, don't tell me I didn't bookmark the one that we came in from. So now I'd have to scan all these down. I've already pulled the probes. No, the probes are still out, so I hate when I do that. I hate myself when I do that. Can I? Oh, there we go. I was so zoomed in, I couldn't tell I was zooming out. Start with this one. So now we have to waste time trying to find our way out of here. One thing you could do is when you drop in and you deploy your probes, if they're on a tight whatever you call this, what do you call this? Probe size, but it's their distancing, and then just immediately run a scan, then it should find that wormhole that you're at. But you're better off just warp to within. Let's go with 70. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll find another one to scan. Make that big enough to encompass both of those ends of the stick. All right, now we can do an info on this one. Unknown parts of space, so it's not this one. What do we find? This is the one we're looking at currently. I'd probably drop that down one or more. Oops, almost wasted a scan there. But with having seen no one in here the whole time, this gas site would be good to go after. Did we just find this one? All right, let's warp to within 70 of that, and then we'll go to the next one here. There's so many things to... Now we'll go back to 8. Info on this one. Leads to nullsec. Cool thing about these is, at least when you jump into them, you have the local, so you can see immediately if there's anyone in there with you. And I jumped into a nullsec last week and was able to just farm several data sites and a couple relic sites, and just all I needed to look at was local, at least for PvP. PvP avoidance, maybe, is what I should clarify. And drop that by 2. I should have dropped it by 2. One's probably enough, though. Warp to it. Let's probably do 20. That way, if it's the one I want, I can slow boat to it without taking up too much time. Is there another wormhole? There is. Top down. I guess I didn't finish scanning that gas site. And we'll go 4AU. And wormhole info. Unknown parts of space. So it's got to be this last one. So we found two, at least two to nullsec. And one to... I already forgot what I was saying. But I want to say at least three, 2 or 3 to wormhole space, and at least 1 to nullsec. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a bit like cowardice, I suppose. But I'm down to, where's my money? 50 million interstellar credits. And so I don't have enough money to replace this ship, basically. This better be the way out. Leads... Oh... Low security space. None of the above? Because we should be going into high sec. It could be that the wormhole that we came in has already closed, but that seems unlikely. Right, so that's this one, right? I can only align to it. I can't warp to it. And it says that it's low security space, and we're looking for one that says high security space.
Warp drive active.
How's this for a sense of adventure? This doesn't need to be this big. Okay, this is it, high security space. We can be fairly confident through process of elimination. It may be that I got a green scan on that one without even realizing it. Are we moving into it? Okay, yeah, we are moving. 500 meters per second while cloaked. That's pretty nice. Oh, let's go ahead and take our probes with us. Someone told me that if you use a jump gate and maybe even a wormhole while your probes are still out, it automatically recalls them. I don't trust that. I'm also curious if these ore sites, I think they are guarded or can have rats or sleepers spawn in on them. If we look at this, oh, we're already getting ready to, does that look like the background in Trescasser? Maybe a little. Am I looking at the other one now, or am I looking at it from the inside? This is weird. Kel bizarre. Let's try Ansone or Ans1. I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't need D-scan while we're here. Oh, what am I doing? I should drop this stuff off back at the shack so I don't lose it if I get killed. Or I could take it to Dodie and sell it, at least some of it. All right, so let's cancel. And we'll head back here. Stack all. Okay, so if we select all and then take out the probes, then this is saying this is worth about 8 million. That's not a very good haul.
Permission requested.
Calm Dark, Calm Firestorm, these Needle Jacks. Yeah, I guess this isn't very good. I am glad that we got that high-tech data chip. that is going to go in here. And the rest of this I don't really need. I'm going to hold on to these, although probably better off selling them because I'm not going to do them anytime soon. But then when I do want to do them, that's my problem. It's just like, sell them now, and then if and when you do want them, buy them. But I don't know. So the rest of this stuff I could sell. That's not worth very much. That's not worth hardly anything. This stack is worth 1.3 mil. I'm not sure if the buy orders are actually there for that. No, so it would be more like 1 mil. This says it's worth 3, and these are used for research, which I do use, but not that often. Probably better off selling them, but not quite enough value to make a trip to Doty just for that. Keeping the carbon because, like with limited sleeper cache, after I use the warp gate, I'll drop a piece of carbon, or you can relaunch your probes so that there's like a little ball of debris there. And if anyone comes on to the into the room, then you can. They should be decloaked by the proximity. All right. I think if we look at this, we can find signatures or dead space hacking. Now these hacking are going to be this home front operations. I don't know enough about that, and I feel like these are probably fleet activities. I need to look into it more because I just don't know. Dead space sites, these are probably also all going to be combat anomaly, home front. What I'm looking for is just signatures. Home front, and home front. So maybe what I need is the agency, exploration. There's nothing, yeah, it's just that wormhole. And then cosmic signatures. Okay, there's one here, which is the wormhole that we just used. There's one in Ansone, one in Naoshi, a couple in Shervale. So I guess we'll just go to Ansone as we originally planned. Let me make sure I've got my probes pulled in. So that was fun in a wormhole. And I kind of regret not at least taking a look at the ore site and the gas site, because I don't know what it would take to exploit those. And getting ever so slightly more familiar with them would not do me any harm. I'm just gonna orbit here. And put that out here. Let's open up that doodad. This can be a lot smaller. Center up. And 8 does seem to be the appropriate size. Still have no idea it reminds, oh, something, oh, I found is deployable because I'm using combat probes. Hard to explain. So we're in this vast galactic cluster known as New Eden. It's got different constellations or neighborhoods or regions, subsets of each. And each one of these is a star system with its own orbitals, and sometimes there are permanent things there, beacons, asteroid belts, various things that just tend to always be there. And then there are randomly anomalies that show up in the system. And some of them are automatically, if you just open up this menu, you can fly right to it, and some of them you have to search for. So the ones that you search for, you send out probes and you try to approximate their location until you nail it, and then you can go to it or not. So there are ones that are combat sites that you go in and you fight pirates or factional navies, and then try to get the loot. So this guy right here, what is he in? An astro? No, that's... Why don't I see this guy? Federation Navy First Sergeant. He's in a... Okay. Well, someone else was just here, and they dropped probes. Maybe it wasn't this guy. I thought this was a player, but... Okay, it's not a player. Weird. Someone just dropped probes and they disappeared, which suggests that they sent them out, and they're trying to find this same spot that I am. But who will get there first? Let's drop that down to 2. So there's data sites, there's relic sites, there's combat sites. There used to be ore sites, which they're handling differently now than they... this is a relic site, and we'll go to save it, and we want to make sure that it doesn't have covert or something like that in it. So we're going to jump to it. I actually do want to save this. I'm going to pull in my... Oh, I thought I jumped to it.
Warp drive active.
There we go. I'm going to pull in my things here. Read this quickly to make sure that it doesn't say anything about danger. Alright, so it shouldn't be dangerous. Let's close this. Our friend may get there before us. He's not really our friend. He's our competitor. Alright, so we've got 3 cans. This one's closest. We'll go there. Activate that. Start locking it up. Because we weren't cloaked. And then we'll use, this is a relic site, so we'll use the relic analyzer. Does the same thing as the data analyzer, it's just some are specifically for data. They need to be hacked using data analysis. Some of them need to be hacked using relic analysis. And yeah, but it's the same mini game. Alright, so 2, 1, oh, did someone just fly by us? I wasn't paying attention there. 1. All right. This increases my virus coherence, which is my health bar over here. Each time I click after that for like 3 rounds. 1, 2, 3. So there's nothing over here. The number that's left obviously shows how far something... This is pretty close to full already. How close to something that could be good is not always good, including the system core. I think that's what that's called. And then when you unlock the system core, you can, that's basically defeating the security so that you can open up the can and get the loot out of it. Absolutely, it is rather late. I didn't start until 9 tonight. Hope the new job's working out for you. I'm still not sure how I feel about mine. At least I get mostly left alone at night. Last night was weird though, but you know, with all the storms coming in, and I had to, oops, I'm using the wrong analyzer. Oh yeah, you guys got hit pretty hard up there, didn't you? You're trying to go to bed, and I'm trying to start a conversation. I'm sorry, bro. Have a good one. Oh. So it's at least 8 from where we started, but it looks like we're not getting really closer to anything. So there's something down here. Or here? Let's go ahead and use this. It says 1 away. I'm going to go here. But I thought this also said 1 away. There it is. And we got some salvage loot. So relic sites usually have salvage loot. Did pull our probes in. Oh, so it's in here. And, oh, it's just a bad guy. 3, 2, 1. Hey, there, that went almost straight to it. And so we'll get some more salvage. And then probably jump to the next system. Wait, was it this one? Exploration. Oh, is there 0 signatures in system? Troysk, we already did that one. Donrale, so that's where we're going next. Who knows how you're supposed to pronounce these things? In Galante space, it seems like there's some sort of French influence in the naming structure, but we've got a cosmic signature. Let's come out of cloak, launch the probes, open up the map, or whatever you call it, center. Is that a 4 AU bubble? No, I think it's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. And then I don't know if I want to jump back out of here, so I'm going to orbit this thing at 2500. Probably want to go to one of these other ones next. But just in case I want to jump back through the same gate, I'm going to stay close to it so I don't have to slow boat to it. And we're in high sec, we should be fine. It's a relic site. And then I think we probably have finished our second daily mission. Let's go and go down there. I think we probably finished our second daily mission. Crumbling Serpentis. Alright, let's save it. And if we look at this, should be safe. Let's go to our list. That's not it. There it is. Crumbling. So we look for crumbling, and it's this crystal. So this is going to be fine. This should be about as safe as anything can be in Eve. And we don't have any other sites, so let's bring that in. Jump to it. We'll do a, I said jump to it. There we go. We'll do a 2-day bookmark, in case I didn't do that already. Relic Analyzer, deeper understanding. So no mention of danger. We don't need this now, I don't think. I could cloak up in case there's someone else here. Doesn't really do much other than you don't give them anything to worry about by not being visible. And activate this. Lock it up. And again, I could have dropped a carbon there if I wanted to decloak someone that was coming in. This is a relic site. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, okay, so we know, since whenever you find a antivirus, because we're the virus, in the middle of one of these that goes all the way around, that you know that the data core is in one of the adjacent spaces. And there it is, system core. Was I too far away? What? Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. And now I'm too far away from that. Get over there. Get over here. Or maybe it was empty? I don't think it was empty. There we go. Let's move on to the next one. What? Whatever. Bing, bing. I should have... Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yes. Couldn't use that. 4. I'm going to keep moving. System core. These hacks are a little bit easier than the ones we were doing in the wormhole. Let's unlock that and unlock that. Probes are already in. Four, 3, 2, 1. Hey. Gotta like it when they're easy. And then the last one. We're plenty close. Tempted to just move on. Was that one empty? Oh, nothing found. Yeah, that one was empty. Alright, so we will move on into empty space, and then as soon as we're 2,000 meters from anything, apparently we're still too close. Alright, so now while we're deciding where we want to go next, this site will despawn. Back to the agency, I suppose. Alright, 0 in this signature. We could go to Astain. Let's go to Stamy, since it's a lower security system. Maybe the loot will be better. I don't know. Cosmic signatures can only be warped to once they've been successfully scanned down to 100% using the probe scanner. I don't know why this makes it look like it's dangerous. Let's do a stack haul. Try. Yeah, I've got 9 carbon now. Oh, okay, there's something here. Let's get in motion, launch. And then, once again, let's orbit. I don't need this. And bring the map up. Punch it in. Sudden craving for Mexican food. Do you hate when those just jump on you? Yeah, I didn't see. It looks like at least an 8 bubble. Yeah. They usually are. Sometimes they're 16. So, ooh, we found an enemy. Well, not an enemy, another ship. This is a wormhole. Do we want to use it? What is this guy doing? He's like facing that way and he's traveling that way. Oh, part of it is because of the parallax of me orbiting, so it makes it look like he's moving a direction he's not. Okay, makes sense now. Yeah, let's we'll at least look at this wormhole. Hey, you want to trot that wormhole out here? We'll take a look at it. Let's pull the probes in, bookmark it, and take a look.
Drive active.
Oh, I should have set my distance out to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, this one, information. Actually, let's take a look at it as well. Just looking at the nebula, what's the plural of nebula? Nebulas? Nebulae? Anyway, lead to unknown parts of space. Probably won't last another day. Larger ships can pass through. Has not yet had its stability significantly disrupted, so we should be able to get in and out. Let's take a chance. First things first, you gonna bookmark that wormhole? Yes, I am. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. And wormhole to, was it Stamy? I guess you could just put exit. And look for our warp 2s and planet. Ooh, pretty. Maybe. We'll warp to within 70. We'll launch these while we're on our way. Cloak up. Got them set to 64. Should start chirping any time now. Okay. Ooh, there's a ship in here. So maybe we don't want to be here. There's 2 ships in here. Where's the planet? Gonna move away from it. Oh man, we're pretty close to the customs office. So I kind of want to know what kind of ships these are. These might be industrialists who are just... But the thing is, like, once I start scanning for them, if they see more than one scanner probe near them, they're going to think that I'm actually hunting them. Which, you know, just feels rude. Verify I'm cloaked, yeah. But what I really want to do is assess the danger. And that is a combat battle cruiser. So what's the max range on 14 AU? Yeah, so if he's using D-scan, he's going to see my probes on the next, if he hasn't already. He's going to see them on the scan. So, was there something here? Is this a combat site? Perimeter checkpoint? Yeah. So it's a Drake. And then, was there another ship in here? Looks like he might be gone now. Or he's cloaked. Alright, so let's get on with the scanning for sites business. I think that's this one. I should probably be starting from the bottom. What did I just do? I think I grabbed the side, and so I pulled it downward into oblivion. So it's going diagonal instead of left, right, back, forward. Still don't know what it is. I mean, I forgot the kids got school in the morning. So that's a wormhole. I don't need to check it out. I don't plan on going through it. If I need to, if my exit closes, then I'll start worrying about it then. I've got the covert ops cloak, so I should be fine. Oh, Drake's off of the list. Do you think he has a cloak? Well, that's just a wormhole, but let's go ahead and scan it down. It looks like it's actually the one where we came in. Yeah, because our bookmark is right on top of it. Next, do a top down. Go to 8. Oh, that was 16. I meant to do 8. It's very sad. I have to wait 20 seconds. Which way did he go, George? Oh, what I should have done was just reduce the scan range and scanned again without moving them, because it's gonna. Oh, was that? Yeah, it's gonna be over here, or maybe not. And we'll move that up to 8. It's probably in here somewhere. Oh, we got a different one. So let's go up here. I don't know. Yeah, let's just center up here and let's do that. Go with 16. We'll definitely get the whole circle. We should be able to get a single point instead of a circle or 2 points. That was weird. So it was like 1 step backward, 2 steps forward, I'm hoping. I hate when that happens. But now we should be able to step down 2. Looks like I need to, yeah. That wasn't that bad. That is not what, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to recenter. I'm also going to do a huge scan. I forgot what that was on. To see if there's, to check for ships. Or probes. Can't remember if probes show up on here. So, huh? Okay, it's, oh, yeah. It's, it's showing it's out here, but that's just because of the deviation. It should be back in here somewhere. There we go. I forgot to see if there were any ships. No, I'll check. That's right. Should have checked local to see if that guy wanted to chat. Relic site. Some people prefer relic sites. I don't know. You get salvage parts. Mostly. Do you get anything else? Seems like you only get salvage parts from relic sites. Forgotten. Let's check the whole name. Forgotten Perimeter Gateway. Let's copy that. And we'll check our Forgotten Frontier. Forgotten Perimeter? That's a relic site? I don't trust that. So it's a relic site, but it is patrolled by sleepers who will newt you. I don't think we're going to that one. Next, should we... no, we're going to skip that wormhole. I thought I was overhead, but I wasn't. It was activated on this red circle back here. All right, what do you think? 8? Let's give it an 8. We'll throw out the highest and the lowest scores. And it's a ship. I wonder if it's that Drake again. Or still. I think I need to scan him all the way down so that I can bookmark it, and so that it'll, I don't know, since it's a ship and it's moving, it's probably going to keep changing in the scan results. But if I get 100% on him, see, and now he's not showing up. If I get 100% on him, then his signature, like this signature ID, should be consistent as he moves around in the system. Wormhole, guess. So he's either cloaked or he's moved out quite a bit. But I don't remember, was it this one? I should have paid more attention to that. So if he's paying attention, he's going to think that I'm hunting him. But I just want to keep tabs on him, so I know he's not a threat to me. So I suspect that he's probably constantly on the move or on his way out of the system. We've got signal. Close enough. Oh, that's actually a wormhole. Well, let's scan it down so we can use process of elimination. Oops, I meant to go to 2AU. Clumsy oof. Oh. So he was fairly close to me. He was within the 14 AU, but not now. Not now, Kato. Alright, so we got that one tracked down. I mean, he's probably just in here wanting to run some combat sites. And some idiot comes in and starts scanning him down. Did we lose it? Is it a circle? It's a circle. No comment necessary. And then moved it right back onto the other thing. There we go. And I think we're going to want 8U for that. Nothing. This is RHY 39. Close enough. It's a gas site. And again, we're going to scan it down just so we can process of elimination everything in here. Oh, I forgot to reduce the size And I also forgot, I think, to collect my rewards for destroying 25 non-capsuleers and scanning 5 signatures. And then target management. What I've been doing is I've been taking things with longer scan times. I can't remember what the last one was. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're going to take, wow, only 3 hours? Only taking 3 hours off there. Move that back down here. I don't remember. I just did a level 5 on something. I can't even remember what it was. Probably some. Oh, I can't think of how to say it. Metallurgy, which allowed for certain types of industrial or research options that I had been locked out of. It allowed me to do material efficiency and probably time efficiency on a couple of blueprints. Go with the 8U scan. So it took like 2 weeks to go from 4 to 5 on metallurgy. Ooh, what do we got? Relic site. And then it took 4 days to, well, it took less than 1 day to research up to maximum efficiency or material efficiency on one thing. But I mean, there's other things that would have that same requirement. Ruined Garista Monument. That sounds like fun. But it's just going to be salvage. There might be blue salvage. Ruined Garista. Well, I can't bookmark it until I get the full scan. Alright, save location. Submit, and then we'll look at here. And what it was Ruined Garista Monument Site. So it's the most basic of them. So it'll be safe. I don't remember if I actually saved this or not. Gas site, and cosmic signature. Alright, so do I need to scan on those gas sites for my... Actually, that's close enough. For my process of elimination process. Unless that Drake has a cloak, I'm pretty sure it left the system. There don't seem to be any other probes out. Oh, there he is. Wait, what? That's a battlecruiser, so that's probably the Drake. Oh, there he is up there. So he's HHD 10. But we are going to worry about this one, right? I just remember that he's HHD 10. That should be good enough. What a name. Clench de Noose. This is another relic site. Oops, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. So, there's a base here. Ruined Angel Temple. Yeah, and so that one is also going to be fine. Ruined Angel Temple, yeah. So, the question is, do we want to try to run this while that dude is in the system? I'm not feeling that brave. I don't think a Drake can insta-lock, but I wouldn't have, and he can't fit a covert ops, I'm pretty sure. But it's entirely possible. It's just seems like a really, not dumb, but like, it doesn't seem like a good way to spend your time. But it's possible that someone has scanned these sites down, gone to them, and is sitting inside the site waiting for someone to show up, which you can't hack the cans without doing that, and then while still cloaked, they can try to get as close to you as possible. Well, it's a dead site, so I don't know if there's a fixed warp in point, or if he could have fleet mates warp to 0 on him. Break cloak, initiate, tackle. So, I don't know. It seems a little unlikely, but for relic sites, I think I'm just going to pass.
Warp drive active.
Got the probes in. Should be decloaked any moment now. Hit the afterburner. I said hit the afterburner. And we're jumping to high sec, so shouldn't be any, are you sure you want to do this? Alright, we're back in the safety of high sec. Breathe a little. But we came back with, this is the same stuff we went into the wormhole with. So there wasn't anything there I was interested in. Not really.
Warp drive active.
It's a little nerve-wracking. Yep, find something you're not good at and do it anyway. It's not really my motto, but oh man. But there was it looked like someone had a base there, and there was also a drake that kept coming up using the combat probes. There was a drake that kept showing up, so I just wasn't comfortable going into a data or relic site. Oh no! I heard there's a corp that specializes in rescuing people from J-Space. I remember the early days, because I used to play, and then I stopped for a long time, then I played some more, and then I stopped for a while. But yeah, when wormholes were new, what did I do? Oh yeah, one of the first things I did was went in, didn't bookmark the exits, got killed, so I didn't have a ship to scan with. It's just like, now what? So I ended up having to self-destruct. Good times, good times. I am still bad about remembering to bookmark the exit. Using the wormholes to get back to high sec from way out in those. Oh, yeah. Took a while to find a low sec wormhole close to Jita. Oh, okay. So when you say lost, you were pathfinding, I guess would be the way to say it. We were already here. Do I have a location? I don't know how new any of these are, but I don't think... Yeah, so this might be the one that we already scanned down. I'm a little bit at a loss as to what to do next. Could try some more J-Space or just some high-sec exploration. Those ghosts? Yes. Jump gates are powered by ghosts. L. Ron Hubbard was right. It's the Thetans. Oh, I'm home. Where's my station? That was weird. Oh, I was on jump 2 or warp 2.
Warp drive active.
For the J-Space. I wasn't aware there was a sacrifice to Bob. As in Band of Brothers? Or does Bob mean something different these years?
Docking permission requested.
I need to find a way to scale this differently. The deity of J-Space? I was not aware. But I'm not a Mari, so I don't cotton to them superstitions. Looks like they're already stacked. So we'll just drop that down here with the rest of the junk. I've got so much stuff, but I feel poor. Yeah, I got 3 billion worth of stuff in here. probably ought to just sell it all. Yeah. It's a fair amount of stuff. Where's the, oh, I think I already started a industry on that just a little while ago. Oh, it's got 32 minutes left, yeah. But then there was the mag. I want originals. Thought it began with an M. Oh, this one right here. Oh, I have an active job on it right now for another 17 hours. All right, well, maybe what I was planning on doing, I'm already doing. Let's go out and do some more high-sec exploration. We'll set a course for adventure or Abenaki. I don't know. Just this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big baby. That's probably what it is. The stress of being in the wormhole with the Drake and not wanting to check out those relic sites with a combat ship in the system. And it didn't seem like anyone was trying to scan me, so I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Well, when I'm in there, because we were in one a little bit earlier, we pulled out, I don't know, like 14 million from data sites. But when I'm in there and there's nobody else, that I like that. But when I'm in there and I see even core probes, but especially combat probes, I get a little bit nervous. Let's see if this is something good. I mean, it could be something good. It could be like a limited sleeper cache. You never know. You don't know. Probably needs to be an 8. Oh, no, that could have been a 4. Yeah, as soon as I've got to deactivate my cloak. There's a lot of ships in here. I probably don't need combat probes for high-sec, do I? Now I gotta find the damn thing. Or did I just find it? Serpentis hideaway, hideaway, hideaway. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a combat site, so I don't want to do it. Let's reload core probes and head on over to Ermi.
Warp drive active.
What a fleet of miners there. Yeah, all that stuff, I probably have well, if you look at my training time, does it actually I need to look at this thing right here, and it'll show. So I've got 58 million skill points, which most of these I think are from before there were alpha and omega clones. Or like this 8 billion, that doesn't mean anything because it's spread out all over the place, and I'd have to conduct probably 1,000 transactions to get half of that into a ISK. Current money is just under 50 million. So this character has a lot of time under its belt. So we accumulated a lot, but also I dabble in everything, and I don't always sell. It's a lot of stuff that I may never use, but even, there's a lot of stuff that is probably going to take me a while to use, until I get around to it. I do some science, I do some industry, I like exploration, I'll do combat missions. Mostly I was doing that for credits and to farm faction points for the Sisters of Eve so I could explore better. I've got a Stratios and a Astero. What is it, like 13 jumps away? But I'm so afraid of losing them that I don't fly them. Also, it seems like they don't have... There's a disadvantage. I can't remember what it is now. Or an apparent disadvantage. So you get 37.5 bonus to core and combat scanner probes. And then plus 10 to... virus strength. Oh, that's virus strength. That's not coherency. So it's an attack bonus, not a defensive or not a hit point bonus. But if you compare that to the Helios or any of the covert ops ships, you get... Where is it? 10% bonus per level to the strength of probes. So if you train covert ops to level 4, you get a better bonus than you do with the Stratios or the Astero for scanning. And then you get the same bonus for virus strength. So it seems like the main, they're more versatile in general. Oh, it's a wormhole. I'm not ready for another wormhole at the moment. Let's go to Botane. So they're more versatile. They are more survivable. They have more combat capacity. So in a lot of ways they're better, but for just pure exploration, if you're just wanting to scan sites, they are not quite as good or on par, maybe a little bit. Like with the limited sleeper cache, you're going to have more HP if the cloud starts damaging you. So is it worth it? I don't know. Brand new to the game. Cool. Heron's good, but once you start using the covert ops cloak, you don't want to use anything else. Do I have my probes out already? I don't think I do. Let's scan that. Top-down view. Side view for altitude, or whatever you want to call it. And looks like 8 is the right size. Yeah, the is it the Buzzard? Is the covert ops version? Where are you? Yeah, Heron. Oh, that's Navy Heron. Missiles and probes. Yeah, the Buzzard. I mean, to me, this almost looks like a Minmatar ship. And then the probe is pretty good too. It's just a matter of, do you want 3 high, 5 medium, 3 low, or do you want, you know, which gives you a little bit more shield capacity, or do you want 3 high, 4 medium, 4 low, which gives you a little more armor capacity? It's hard to say. Been watching some Captain Benzie videos on YouTube. It's been helpful. I'm trying to figure out with the, what are they called? Covert data and relic sites. What you would need to survive the attack of the rats that come in, as well as the explosions. So, like, how much tank would you need to have if you wanted to not warp off at the first sign of trouble? And might be able to do it in the Stratios. Pretty sure. But I had heard one thing that the rats do a certain amount of damage before they warp off, and it's like a fixed amount. But that might not be the case. And then with some of the harder, like in low and nullsec, they scram and I believe web you also. So that would not be fun. I hate when I do that. The way the Sisters of Eve ships look, I just love the way they look, and they're highly functional. But are they worth it when you don't have a lot of cash on hand?
Warp drive active.
I think I've got enough that I could buy another one from the loyalty point store, but if I had to buy one from the market, let's see, Helios is right around, I think all of the covert op ships are between 40 and 50 million. And oh great, all these things begin with, oh, there it was. And so an Astero is a little more than twice that. Oh wow, we've traveled quite a bit. And I suspect that it's going to be a little above. I mean, it's supposed to be 4 AU from the... It can't be more than 4 AU from any celestial object. And that's like 8 AU, so it's almost certainly going to be up here more. But whatever. Probably better just to hover over the middle. Yeah, he's easy to watch. He's informative. Sometimes he's even funny. And he's responsive to the community. I don't know if he actually is like doing his own comments or if he's got someone doing that for him. I don't know. But it just creates a better feel when you've got a more interactive situation. It's a wormhole. moving on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I would also like to get a nester, but I don't know what I would use it for. I clicked fitting. What just happened? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, nester, but what would I use it for? Oh, you get a 50% bonus to your probes with that. Armor resistances are the same. Remote armor repair, that seems kind of a weird thing for this. Oh, because Sisters of Eve are a rescue organization. That's why you get that. 100% bonus to shield extender hit points? That's crazy good. So you could fit that for shields or armor. Or someone like me might be dumb enough to do both. Well, like this thing, I've got shield extenders on here, and then I have a civilian armor repairer. And I don't know if you were here when I explained why I do that, but it's almost entirely because of the. Did I not launch? It's almost entirely because of the limited sleeper cache with those damaging clouds. If I've failed that first hack on the, or I guess it's the third hack on the dented storage, and the hazardous cloud spawns, then I've got enough shield that I probably won't take damage to the armor, but if I do, I don't have to dock up to repair. Another wormhole in another one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, kind of wanted to see that planet. I've also been missing Elite Dangerous a little bit, just because you can. The way exploration there works, you're going from star system to star system, and you can survey planets, and it's a little more of a real world simulator, I guess. You can go to places that exist in the real world, like Earth. I mean, if I could go to Earth, I would, but oh wait, it's where we are now, isn't it? But yeah, like we went to we were on stream one time, and we went to, I think it was the most massive, or maybe it was the largest in diameter star. I'm going to go ahead and scan this down so I can see what it actually is called. And I actually had trouble trying to pull away from it because the gravity was a bit of a challenge for my engines, because I got pretty close to it. So that was a scary moment. Yeah, you had to get your faction ratings up, or I can't remember what they're called. Blood Raider Intelligence. I'm going to look it up. Because, I have one Hobgoblin drone on here, so maybe I can just go in there. Probably not. Let's pull him in. So, what are these? Tracking disruptors? Yeah, tracking disruptors, which if you're using drones, not a problem. That's a lot of bad guys, though. Plus there are towers. I mean, this would be pretty easy to go through with an Isker. Ooh, and there's a chance of getting a nice module out of it. But not today. Got the probes in, yeah. That'd be a good site to do. What, we're in security 0.7? Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's a game where having a hands-on stick and throttle situation could be beneficial. I stopped playing for like a year and then tried to go back and do a couple of things, and it's like, oh, how do you deploy weapons? But yeah, I liked exploration in that. I don't remember now, it was like a third or halfway towards the galactic core, and then I turned around and went back to starter area so I could sell my findings. Got a bunch of XP and money for that, which lasted a while. It's a good game. So this one has better probe coverage, so it's probably this one. That's good enough. We'll shrink it by 1. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think what it was is that somebody pretty sure it was the YouTube video where I crashed into a planet. Someone shared the time. I can't think of the word for it. Not time code, but anyway, so that if you opened up the video, it went straight to that point in time where I think I'm going too fast, and then tried to pull up and just couldn't make it happen. Crashed, and I was fairly far away. Oh man, probably like 30 jumps, and then I can't remember. I think I got a ship and went back out to where I crashed, and I don't remember if I just did that to look at it, or if there was a chance of recovering something. I don't remember. I don't remember how that game works. No signatures here. Apanake's next. Doesn't seem like we made that many jumps. If we looked at Tres Caser. That's Troyes. Okay, so... Oh, I guess it's only 8 jumps. I thought it was more than 10. And I got a bunch of junk in Apanake as well. 628 items. Jeez. But in Tres Caser, I've got over 900 types of items. So, oh, we got some stuff to scan here. But I've also been thinking I need to start running missions more. One for loyalty points and credits from the Sisters of Eve, and another one for the is it the Duval Corporation in Troyes-Casser, Duval Laboratories, so that I can use their facilities with what would you call it, a tax break, raise standings, that sort of thing. So, as much as I like exploration, I think I've got some missioning in my future. And usually, like with the sisters for the level 4s, I try to snipe them. That's a combat. I'm going to go ahead and scan it down anyway. I've got some combat ships in this system. And like that last combat site we scanned down, I could do that in a assault frigate. Timestamp. Yeah, duh. Thank you. Oh, have you? It was comical. Blood Lookout. Yeah, because it was just like, I think I'm coming in too fast. I think I'm coming in too fast. And I think I tried to get my nose up and hit the afterburner. And I think what happened is I like hit tail first. It's like coming in and then hit tail first, which made my nose come down, and I just plowed. And I can't remember, how the voice assistant is breaking the bad news to you. Oh, man. Good times, good times. It was a good ship, too. I think it was called the Lollipop. No, that was Shirley Temple's ship. I may go back and do that again. See if I can get my name on I don't even know how much of the galaxy hasn't been discovered yet. I guess we need to just pick one. So, probably over there rather than over here. And if I just keep the same probe dispersion, and yeah, I should be able to narrow down both of those at the same time. I thought there might have been a Twitch clip, but I don't think that's in my clips. I don't even remember how to look. Wormhole, so we don't care about either one of those. I am going to scan them down, though, so... Actually, I don't remember if I dock and come back out, if they'll still be there or not. But since I won't be using the scanner, and if I'm in a different type of ship, it doesn't really matter anyway. Boop. That might get us to 100. I don't remember there being wormholes in Apanaki, but again, that was years ago. Times change, things change. Someone just warp in next to me? Maybe. Rattlesnake. Somebody's got some money. Alright, so those are locked up. I'm going to save them so that if I do need to come back out and scan, I can scan the bookmarks first, which I probably won't do because I always forget you can do that. How far are we from the station? Oh, well, I was thinking that I was near the station, but too far to dock and too close to warp. Not the case. I'm interested to be reminded what ships I have here. Pretty sure I've got a battleship, the Astero Stratios. Oh, Blood Lookout. Frigate, destroyer, cruiser, sentry gun. So we could probably... Oh, that's just the first room. We could probably also do this in an assault cruiser, but it doesn't seem like it has as good of rewards. Well, there's a Dark Blood upholder. He's in a frigate. It might be worth getting. No E-War, no tackle. So it might be worth doing. Let's see what kind of ships we have available. Oops. We've got an Algos, but I believe this is set up for salvaging. Couldn't find the fitting icon. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's weird. And what does this do? That's probably just for fitting. Reduce the CPU needs. Yeah, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. And then cap stability. There are salvaging rigs that substantially increase your success rate. So I would probably want to do this differently. Let's see. So yeah, we've got the Dominics. Although I have to admit, I'd be a little bit nervous to take this into a level 4 combat situation just from being so rusty. Typically the way I do it is I try to get 100 kilometers off, distance, come to a stop, drop the sentry drones. What is a frigate escape bay? This game has changed a lot. Yeah, drop the sentry drones and then just let them do most of the damage, and then I'll also try to snipe, but the drones typically outshoot me. Other than the last couple of weeks, it's probably been 3 years. 4 years? Maybe more than that. Is there a way to check your kill mails? Interaction pilots are personalized history. Well, this is just... Yeah, this isn't going to help. This is just training history. Employment. Well, yeah, this is when this character was created. I had a character before this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, it's changed a lot. There's, yeah, we did not have a frigate escape bay. What can you fit? 1 cubic meter? Yeah, I'm gonna have to research that. But let's see, what else do we have here? I've got the Stratios. I could probably use that to run that site, but it's not an ideal. I've got lasers on it. Probably because I didn't want to keep up with ammo. And oh, we got a full complement of drones. Some combat, some utility. So I could probably run that side in this. What's the tank look like? 20,000. Maybe, and with the drones, I wouldn't have to worry about the tracking disruptors as much. It's a possibility, and I'm not going to get scrammed. I should do it, and then I can just warp out if it gets hairy. Fighting a swarm of infestor drones. Wow. What else do we have in here? Got another Helios. I don't know if it's fitted or not. It looks like it's fitted. It looks like it's the exact same fit. Oh no, this one has a micro warp drive. And these are, I believe, are these scan boosters? Efficiency of the ship's data module. Okay, so that's going to give me more virus coherence. And then I think this one is scanning. No, this one's also, are they the same thing? Maybe one is relic and one is, yeah, one is relic and one is data. And I'd rather just have the data bonus than, a better data bonus than the relic bonus. So yeah, other than that, so changing the rigs and this micro warp drive, probably do that. Stereodonics, Interon, Nemesis. Oh, yeah, the torpedo bomber. This comes in handy sometimes. Level 4s. Just kite the bad guys from a distance. It works for... I can't remember if it works well against cruisers, but anything bigger, yeah, definitely, especially with these target painters. Retriever, so, alright, I don't have as many ships here as I thought I did. So let's activate the Stratios. I am going to be so mad at myself if I lose this ship. What do we got here? Capri Charger? Oh, probably because of the lasers. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm using this as a combat ship. This is so dumb. Alright. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the time I crashed into that planet. Killed by a paladin yesterday from 200 kilometers away? Yikes. I was in a Ishtar. This is why I stopped playing. Maybe not last time, maybe it was the time before that, but years ago, was Sisters of Eve. I was doing a mission that took me into one of the neighboring systems that is 0.4 security, so low sec. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need this now. Oh, let's make sure we save location. I already did that, I believe. And then I'll want to do it once I get through the accelerator gate as well. Alright, do I have anything I need to activate? Yeah, I need to activate that. Oh, I should have changed this to a afterburner so I wouldn't have the signature issue. Anyway, let's get in here. And Hammerhead 2, Hobgoblin 2. We're going to be going up against mostly frigates, so we'll get the Hobgoblins ready. And launch as soon as we're out of warp. And I want to orbit this. Actually, I want to orbit it from a much bigger number. Let's go with 25. And we want to focus the sentry first. Okay, now attack. 57. I don't think my lasers are going to reach that far. Oh, yeah, they will. Damn. And it looks like they might do a fair amount of damage as well. Alright, so far no damage on the shield. Batteries out. Start taking out other bad guys. Pew, 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 pew. Picking up some more bad guys. Kind of need to make sure that my drones are... Okay, this drone took a little bit of shield damage there. Need to keep an eye out on that. They're active. Oh, let's also bookmark. I might want to come back and do some salvaging. Okay, this drone is taking too much damage. Just pull them all in. Let that shield regenerate on him a little bit. So the lasers are working. I'm going to link them if it'll let me. His shield is still slowly regenerating. This is going to make me warp into them. Or not warp, but... Let's pull him back out. And who's the closest? He is... Getting a little bit of shield damage. I'm not sure what the drones are fighting. This guy. That's good. And that guy. Let's take him out. Alright, that shield is fully healed on the drone. Yeah, wow, these guys are close. Oh, why am I not firing? I don't know if there's going to be a second wave. Probably not, because this is a multiple room situation. Alright, so we've got a... I'm going to switch to the same target as the drones, make this go a little faster. Well, Oh, drones are just too good. Ooh, what happened? Oh, thanks for the subscribe. Well, it's, you know, kind of like all my friends on Facebook. I never do anything with them, but at least I know where they are. All right, we're going to pull all of these except the damaged one in. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just pull them all back in because I'm messing up. Then I'll lose lock on. All right, now I'll deploy this one. And I've got a repaired drone, I believe. Got 2 of them. One should be enough. And then we'll lock this one. And then we'll tell the armor repair drone to engage it. Can I actually change to this one? And then his armor should slowly get better. Almost 100%. I think that is 100%. Yep. So let's bring them in. All right. I'm pretty sure we already bookmarked this, but let's bookmark it again. Let's move towards the gate. And then damn, I got a lot of loot in here. Oh man, I've got a lot of stuff in here. I've got a mobile depot, so I've got some scan options. I don't think they had mobile tractor units when I was playing before. Maybe they did. If they did, I probably have one on my Dominic's. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Oh, this is from a standard sleeper cache. But some of it I think is loot. No, I had a mobile depot on my ship that I'd forgotten about. This cargo container, I think we want to loot that before we go to the next room. And then let's also... Okay, so we did this. Yeah, all right. So the next room, there'll be groups. I don't know what the trigger is. Destroy group 2 to trigger commander wave. So group 2, upholder friar arch. Upholder, friar, and arch. So I want to destroy those last. No E. Okay, yeah. Try to remember that. I'll probably just spaz out. We're still not there? Shoulda. Yeah, this would work better with an afterburner. Do I have one on me that I could switch to since I have the mobile? No, alright. Almost there. Still almost there? Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, it's from because we blew up the sentry. That's why. All right, let's try the next room. And this thing is evens, probably because I haven't taken damage in a while. It probably zeroed back out. But if they're shooting the Sentry was shooting Mjolnir missiles, then EM is probably the biggest damage I'm taking. I haven't been paying attention. That'll get you killed, boyo. You need to make this. Wow, just minerals? Oh no, there's... Okay, a lot of minerals. But that was probably loot. Indicate destroying a Blood Rider bunker would greatly improve your odds of uncovering further illicit activity. So is that like how you get it to scale? Alright, alright, let's start by going this way. Let's get our hobs out. I am moving. Yes, I am moving. Hobs are out. Get our traversal up. And let's assist the drones. Pew, pew. It's almost comical, the noise it makes. Get 'em, boys. Let's help him out. Friar, Reaver. So where are these guys? Is he too far? Oh, I just hit the button too soon, I guess. Let's also bookmark this area. Now, I think these guys are who I want to do next. So they're over here. Yeah, so let's go this way. What is this right here? Customs office? Oh, it's 1.5 AU away. So it's behind the structure. Alright, and I'm actually going to activate the micro warp drive. Because I'm far enough away that my signature radius isn't going to matter that much. Those guys are still closer over there. And they should be just about close enough to start targeting. Off. What's my max here? 89. Pfft. What am I worried for? Pew pew. Those drones are just eating them up. Okay, so Where are those guys? They're right there. So let's go this way. The smallest first. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to block that. I want to lock that and that. What else do we have in here? We've got nothing that needs to be activated. I guess we're close enough. Let's start with him. And I don't know if the next wave is going to spawn when the first one dies, or... Oh, I didn't lock the cruiser. Drones are still healthy. I imagine when we kill the cruiser... Ooh, he's already taken damage. No, 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 don't kid. No, that's the wrong one. I imagine when the cruiser dies, that's when the next wave will come in. And where they spawn could be an issue. Should we just let the drones take care of him? I haven't been watching our cap, but it looks good now. And more bad guys. Where are they? There, so let's go this way. Start with the small ones. I'm actually going to pull these in. So that they don't aggress early or get picked off. And let's head this direction. Pull them back out. Yeah, I mean, what is this place? This used to be such a nice neighborhood. And then those blood riders moved in. Hooligans. Guess we can start locking some other stuff. Turn over here. Oh, we're divided. Uh-oh, following the blood. Without you noticing, a small group of blood raider ships slipped away at the beginning of the fight. Luckily, your radar system have picked up a trace leading to his location. Is that an escalation? Should I be excited? I don't know how that works. Oh, we're already firing. And is there another wave? I don't know what happens next. But no damage on the drones. Gotta like that. Return. And dark blood, are definitely going to loot that first. And immediately. Is there any other dark? I don't think there are. Oh, yeah, good. Good suggestion. Loot dark blood wreck. Hey, we're back over 50 million. So, Oh, there we go. Blood Microwave S. It's only 20,000 ISK? Alright. Versus this one, which is 4,000. Alright, so how do you follow an escalation? I'm gonna bookmark again because poop happens and I may have screwed it up. Looks like I blew my nose too hard. Oh, here we go. Set destination. So it's in Bania. So if we set destination, wow. There's probably a shorter route if we don't mind. I'm going to salvage first. Does this have a timer on it? I hope it doesn't. I'm going to get my salvage ship out and clean up this mess. And then what does it say about the destroying the Dark Blood frigate may trigger escalation to following the blood. If Dark Blood frigate does not spawn when the acceleration or when escalation trigger is
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is something I should have read first, so we should have destroyed the bunker. So if we go here, we've got frigates, so well, that'd be nice right there. When you've destroyed the pirate, your sensors have recovered coordinates from one of the frigate wrecking. You destroy the pirate. Okay. This looks entirely doable. Oh, we've got some tracking disruptors, but I've got drones. Yeah, this looks like it's worth doing. Loot. Should I mount this? Probably not. What's the range bonus 40%? So what is the range? Or are these just crystals? I don't need. I'm so out of it. All right. That. Let me go ahead and take these out. I probably don't need all of these. Probably don't need that. I should probably check to see what type of damage blood does. Did it say on here? Blood Raider, damage type. Let's see, Blood Raiders, EM and thermal. So my fit. For armor, the EM is good. I don't really need to worry about. And thermal. So I've got this one. I've got this one. So I could swap these out for an EM and a thermal. Do they have those here at Apanake? I might have some in here. So if we go for low and we put thermal, we've got upgraded thermal. Well, let's just show info variations. So coating thermal coating 2. We don't have a thermal coating 2. We've got upgraded. Oh, these are different then. Experimental enduring. So, upgraded thermal 23. That's not much. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. 47. Is there a fitting issue? Maybe. 33 TF. Ooh, don't have it. But if I take these off, if I take that off, and this one is multi, if I take that off, okay, now I've got 73 CPU, so I can put that on there for the thermal. That's the thermal, right? And then what's the other one? EM. That looks good. Attribute 47. That's going to put me over 100%, isn't it? What does that do? Does it start healing me? And are these active modules? 40 seconds. And I do want to change this out for an afterburner if I can. 100, 110, maybe this one? Is that gonna work? So, yeah, except I probably will be using this, so I might have a little bit of a problem with my cap stability. But if I no, so let's simulate and then put offline and put off. Oh, where are you? There you are. Put offline. That only gives me 3 minutes of cap stability, so even if I stop firing, I may have a stability problem. But for now, let's get in the Algos. And we'll go clean up some loot before we go do that escalation. And locations, locations, locations. I don't know if that's going to be it.
Warp drive active.
Should have paid more attention, I guess. Oh, I should have also checked to see if there was a rig there I could have used. Could have bought and installed to increase our salvage. Looks like we came to the right place. Actually, I don't even need to do these. Probably cut all of these. Good gracious. Already looted that one. Oh, it's kilometers. Definitely can't reach that. So let's start moving towards this one. I guess I could drag this one with me. Save the drone a little bit of a trip. Let's pulse the micro warp drive. And that one seems to be taking a while. Oh, I thought I had salvage drone working on it.
Excuse me.
So that one's in range now. Start moving towards that one. Which I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Excellent. Loot. Oh, we missed one. So everybody got a. Alright, that's a. Loot. And that needs a salvage. That needs a salvage. That's almost close enough to loot. Some of these are taking a little harder to salvage. So having that salvage rig definitely would have been helpful. And let's put the salvager on that one. Micromanaging. Got something out of that. That looks like that needs a drone. You get a drone. You get a drone. Can I lock that one up? Let's send a drone out there as we head towards it. Oh yeah, this dark blood upholder. Cap's getting low. This dark blood upholder is going to be hard to salvage, but we got it. Woohoo! I wonder if we got anything good out of it. This looks like blue loot, right? That's probably where that came from. And I think we can pulse once here. Yeah, the thing we were moving towards got salvaged. So we stopped moving. I'm going to activate the salvager on that. And we can just send bots out to these. Pulse. And since we got a couple extra, we'll give it a little more elbow grease there. This guy's going to deposit something, I think, when he gets back. No, well, maybe not. Maybe it failed. And there's one left. That's all of them. Okay, so now if we look at locations, anything that has a line without warp, we need to delete. So, what happened? Was it this one? Can I remove it? Let's also call these guys back in. Thought oh, return in orbit. That's what I want to return to drone bay. Here they come. All right. That's a drone, so we don't want to go there. I don't think we want to go here. We probably want to go here. So let's warp to that.
Warp drive active.
Were there 2 rooms or 3? I can't remember now. But we'll want to move on to that escalation pretty soon. So this was empty before we came out, and it's showing 2.7, almost 2.8 million. Nothing here. So we can, was that, we'll remove that one. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's the Blood Raider Intelligence. Maybe it is. Even without the escalation, this was it's pretty good mission? What you call it? Aha! Honey, I'm home. Release the hounds. Oops, missed one. And this one had loot. This one also has loot. sort of. As does this one. And we'll give it a pulse. None of these are dark, so they should salvage normally. Salvage on all of those. Oh, this one. Need to loot. Give it a pulse. Actually, I'm not even sure they're all in the same direction. No. Oops. He needs a drone. He needs a drone. Everywhere a drone, drone. And then bringing them in closer just reduces the cycle time. If we go back to locations. I think that's all of them. Although I could have, maybe this was the first room. Probably. No wonder that one's taking so long to salvage. I didn't tell anything to salvage it. Off to bed. Good deal. Good deal. It's been fun. Maybe we'll see you again. Alright, pull these bad boys in. And try this one. Although I don't think there's anything there.
Drive active.
Blood silver tau? Tag. So 3.6 mil. And I can't remember if there were 2 or 3 rooms, but it looks like this is a dead end. Corpus Pope. I don't think I fought a Pope today.
Warp drive active.
Yo, remember that time you fought the Pope? Dims was times. Dims was times. Nothing here. If we... Is it Control L? Personal locations. Let's go ahead and... No, I don't want to do that. Locations. Is there a way to see how old these are? Aha! So that was 420. So that was today.
Warp drive active.
These other ones I can probably get rid of. Let's delete those. Nothing here, so and I think I had that same one twice. Maybe not. Oh, okay. 24, spot and Apaneke system. That was when I just hit Control B.
Warp drive active.
Unstable wormhole. That was today? Oh yeah. Yeah, when I came into the system. This was 2019. Probably don't need that anymore. Unstable wormhole and unstable wormhole from years ago. Looks like there's nothing here. So we can remove that. And then we can get rid of these two as well. Nice. And now we have a very short list. And those bottom two are gonna disappear on their own. So let's head back to the station. Drop off the loot. Get back in the Stratios. And then I'm gonna take a break. Oh, we got some people here. Hey everybody. I'm so used to just talking to myself.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so got that there. And where's my thingamabobber? I should just have a button. There it is. So I will be back shortly. We can look at that. We can look at this. It's a tough one. It's a tough call. Let's go with this one because I've got the sign in this one. All right, be back as quickly as gravity and such will allow.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 13:21. Be careful. Pure thought is the instigator of sin. Be watchful. Free thought is the begetter of disorder. Be respectful. Uniform thought is the way of life. Not one, the code of demeanor. Proclaiming our sacrifice to God, that he shall raise it up for all time. St. Jude 15:11. Judge the unworthy, redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12. Join a fleet for the glory of a man. Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
And we're back. All right, so 6 frigates and a commander dark blood frigate. Some loot. This all looks entirely doable. What's the catch? What is it that's going to make me lose my ship? Oh, hopefully I don't have to go into low sec for this 4th. Probably will. Urgh. So I don't know if I'm going to feel that brave. Probably not. Still pretty cowardly about low sec. So let's drop off the loot. Did that say $500 million? I need to sell some of this crap. Did it stack already? And we'll get back in the Stratios. Now, do we want to change our fitting for... Well, we already changed the our resistances. So that'll be something. We could take our modules off here. We've got the afterburner. Could take this off and add another. Could take both of these off and add more guns, but I don't have the cap stability anyway. Could take these off and add cap stability.
There will be neither
And what was the other thing?
peace nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe. Will
That's for virus, right? Virus, yeah. I don't have any calibration left. 50. Do I have cap stabilizer here?
judge the unworthy, redeem the pure. Look to Revelations 2:12. Join a fleet for the glory of Allah.
That ain't it. So cap recharger, eutectic. Probably a better way to do this is just go here. And yeah, apparently, oh, get rid of that. So now a battery is not the same as a recharger, but I don't remember what it does. Increases capacitor storage. So you just start with more. Oh, what's this? There's a cap recharger. So let's take off that and that. So we've got at least one. It looks like I've got two. Fitting shouldn't be an issue. So now we're cap stable. That's something. All right. Let's go for it. I'm nervous. What could possibly go wrong? I could lose my frickin' Stratios, and then I have to sell all my crap to buy another one. I guess it's not that bad. No, okay, these are active. So if we activate these and then we look at fitting, ship fitting. Now it's showing we have 83 and 77% on our resistances. So that's a bit of an improvement. I thought the thermal was going to do more. Maybe not. All right, we've got our course set. Let's get going. Feel free to tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I just realized he said fly dangerous instead of fly safe. Does Scott Manley play this game? I don't remember. I kind of remember he did some No Man's Sky, and I want to say he did Elite Dangerous, but I can't remember if I remember him talking about playing Eve.
Warp drive active.
I don't even remember how to spell it. Scott Manley, the complete beginner's guide to getting what? Laid? probably not laid. I'm not sure I would trust the source on that one. So yeah, he's got some... Oh, the Fountain War. Well, that's just a history lesson. Just... Siga.
Drive active.
Rhymes with Biga. Opposite of Smalla. Watching some Captain Benzie, and he kept talking about the Thuckers or the Thukers, however you want to say it. Just every time he said Thucker, it just is not what I heard. What would you call the matriarch of a Thucker tribe?
Left drive
A little bit of
active.
traveling ahead of us. And this will be a long way to go for salvage, so I don't think I'm going to go get the Algos.
Left drive
Did I not
active.
get my daily? Didn't get my daily reward yet. Should probably park somewhere and pop one of these boosters. Turret tracking speed, that'd be... Drone damage? Yeah, I'll do that if I remember. I'll probably forget. I'll probably forget. So where are we going? Lost it. We're going to Benai. And does it have any stations? It does have a station. All right, so we can claim and use that booster there.
Left drive active.
Can't quite get the angle I want. Get some screenshots. Don't know what I'll use them for.
Left drive active.
That might not have been bad.
Left drive active.
Is it Rary? Doesn't roll off the tongue. Maybe I should have left these back at the base. Well, you know, if you're going to generate a kill mail, might as well make it a big one. Ooh. Planet flyby might have been interesting. Who really needs this many screenshots?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't line that up in time. This isn't gonna work. What's up with that star? Yellow, orange. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting about it. Oh, are we here? We're here, so let's dock up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's claim this. I think it automatically applies. Maybe not. It's not here, so I'm guessing that it automatically applies. One of this will be immediately activated. Okay, so boosters look like they are immediately activated. Well, now that I'm looking at them. What does this one do? It doesn't say what it does. Oh, info. Optimal range bonus, so that would be nice. And cap recharge time reduction 6%. That's not going to help much, but it would be something. Yeah, I'm going to save it. So, let's go get them. Activate. Actually, I'm going to have to wait for it to cycle, aren't I? I think I'm going to run them at 180 degrees phase so that they hit the cap charger, or they hit the cap as far apart as possible. So when this is at the top of the cycle, I'll start this one. Okay, now, don't need to do anything else except get there, right? Yep. Hammerhead, so we want hobgoblins ready. I don't have a locations Must be right here. Warp to site. Wish me luck!
Warp drive.
This could pinch. It seems like the next 3 stages are going to be easier than the thing that gave us the escalation. So we just need to hit that, get that going, get the bad boys out, and start wreaking havoc. Pew pew. I'm gonna loot these before we engage the other guys. I'm tempted to salvage as well, now that I think about it. Because I'm just that reckless. Oh, good, scrap metal. I was worried that it was going to be something useless. Mining, salvage. That might have been 6 drones. I didn't read the warning when we came in. Ooh, we got a tag. That's good. Oh, this one's dark, so we'll put an extra on him. Also, it seems like if you're too close, sometimes it messes up your salvage. But that may just be a superstitious observation. So we got all 5 of them working on that thing now. These guys don't seem to care that I'm here. So it's just like any other party I go to. Stack all. Hello, stack all. And then we go to the bottom. So if we do get some salvage, it should be here at the bottom. The difference between a salvage 1 drone and a salvage 2 drone on effectiveness, where's the info? There it is. So attributes. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I hate when I do that. Attributes, skip to the bottom. Damage modifier, 2.82. Oh, it's probably because of the cruiser bonus. Access difficulty bonus 9%, but I think what we need to do is this. So the 3% base, and then if we look at the Tech 2, 4% base. So as a salvage drone 1, this 9% on a Tech 2 would probably be more like 12%. But we've got 5 of them going, and they've been going for... Oh, these guys are slowly getting closer. Uh, 5 of them going at a time, and their cycle is like 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. So... Oh, okay, he's not getting closer now. So, roughly 10%. You'd think with 5 of them, it would take 2 cycles to give you like a 95% chance. But it's more of a skill check than a, I think, than a random, I don't know. We might have to give up on this. That got drugged down. I'll probably need to watch some videos on how best to set up your UI. I don't particularly like what I have here, but you have destroyed the pirate threat. Your sensors have recovered coordinates from one of the frigate wreckages. Oh, so maybe 52 jumps? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a lot when I am pretty sure I'm not going to finish this chain. Let's bring them all back to the drone bay, and then we'll try it again. So they should all be hitting it about the same time, if not exactly the same time. I think we're just going to move on. All right, take a knee. Bring it in. Whatever the coach guy says. All right, get our hobbies back out. Activate that. Where are our bad guys? They're over there. Let's pitch it right about here. Start locking them. Popping them. Pop lock? Sounds familiar. And pew pew. Oh, wait a minute. I'm shooting the wrong thing. Wow, did I just one-shot that guy? That was crazy. It must have been the element of surprise. And don't know what the range is on these. Try again on this dark blood if it'll let me do it at this range with my spare guy. Okay, we got one over here buzzing him. Maybe we'll get lucky. No loot off of those last two. Ooh, contaminated nanite. It's worth a little. $52 jumps. Are we really going to do that? I hate to just give up on this, but it kind of makes sense. Can't even, I can barely see that drone every now and then. I see it move past, but so small and quick. It just seems like a glitch. It's kind of a weird shot. Lighting's poor. I really doubt I'll use that for anything. Alright, mount up, boys. Let's get out of here. Tempted to just blow it up. So infuriating. All aboard. 52 jumps. If we set this for, I don't know how to set this for non-safe routing. Low sec routing. Used to know. Anyway, this shouldn't take, let's see, 52 jumps at 90 seconds per system. It's gonna take an hour and a half almost. Do I have a stopwatch around here somewhere? I used to. Is that it? No, that's not it. That is not it. Was that less than a minute for that system? Oh, Yeah, there it is. I remember I took this stopwatch to a debate tournament. Didn't need it. The kids I was judging were all very carefully watching the clock, and would probably have objected if someone went 30 seconds over. But each one of them had their own stopwatch on the lectern. All right, click.
Warp drive active.
And I think this has is it a 5 AU warp speed, or maybe it's faster than that? Is that even in here? Oh, wow. Warp speed is only 4 AU. How disappointing. And click. I hit reset at the same time or something. So let's go again. The clock is ticking. I'd show you, but it's backwards. I have it in mirror format, so if I point to that corner of the screen, it looks like I'm pointing to that corner of the screen. Upper right, upper left, lower right. And coming up on the jump, 46 seconds, 47, 48. And click. 54.8 seconds. Jump click to jump click. And some systems are going to be a little bigger, some systems are going to be a little smaller. They're probably mostly going to be right around that. Where is this again? Ederion. I don't recognize... Do I recognize any of these systems? I don't think I do.
Warp drive active.
So, Ederion, if we search for it. Can I make the map jump to it? Show on map browser. Show on map. Oh my gosh. This is a very short jump if I go through low sec. I'm pretty sure it connects. Oh yeah, that connects. But I'm over here now? Ugh. Could save half an hour if I weren't so worried about low-sec gate camps. That, and I don't even remember how to change my itinerary so that it will allow for low sec. That's just auto, right? Oh no, that just shows the route.
Warp drive active.
Phew, 44 jumps, making good time. Oh, I was just thinking we could have set up sentry drones to in that last encounter.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need a better overview.
Warp drive active.
How long does that booster last? I'm not even sure how to check. Five days. Damn. Or no, 2 hours. This one's 5 days. Oh, this one's even better though. It's the one that maxes out your characteristics so you train faster. I think I got that from the silver starter pack. That was a hell of a deal. For $5 over the month-to-month subscription fee, you get, don't even remember now, I think it was 500,000 skill points. And I think that training booster was part of it too. I can't imagine where else that would have come from. 41 jumps. Remember when it was over 50? Yeah, seems like yesterday. Of course, it's after midnight, so a lot of things seem like just yesterday. When are we going to add the Firefly class? What would you even call that?
Warp drive active.
It's like a freight frigate? Well, I've finally run out of things to say. If anyone's having trouble sleeping, I could talk about some philosophy.
Warp drive
Roger. Sounds like a good name for a system. They should have a system named Of a Down. My route zigzagging back and forth. I get the feeling that after we clear out this next patch of bad guys, that we're gonna have to travel another 52 jumps back around. Maybe I should grab a book.
Drive active.
Trying to see if I recognize any of the ones on the other side of the low sack. Not there. There's Verge Vendor, so Sank ought to be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's Sank. Yeah, because there's my home system. The Bleak Lands?
Map drive active.
Should have minimized instead of closing. Oh yeah, we are taking the long way. I feel like there was something else I wanted to look at here.
Map drive active.
Well, at least I set the title correctly. Well, not really. This isn't exploration anymore.
Map drive active.
are the guns? I thought they were mounted here. Doesn't really matter.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I don't know how to use these. Temptation would be to put them in space and then activate them. It shows the jam duration is only 5 seconds. It's not very jelly.
Warp drive active.
And that the activation is 20 seconds. So it's like if you had 5 of them, you'd want to stagger them so that they were each activating 4 seconds apart in a relay. But I really don't even know how they work, so just guessing.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, there's a place called Odin. Tried doing some exploration just to break up the monotony, but it's gonna take long enough to get there as it is.
Warp drive active.
Remember when I was saying that the idea of someone camping a relic site for hours waiting for someone to come in so they could call in their core mates to pounce on them, or just tackle and attack on them themselves? How I thought that would be too boring for someone to do. No, I think people will do some pretty boring stuff. almost looks like a lawn dart. Uh-oh. Bad guy.
Drive active.
Better cloak up. Oh, he's already gone. 27 jumps to go. Halfway there-ish. Are they using auto?
Drive active.
We're just on a long journey to the second stage of an escalation that is probably also not going to be very exciting. Will there be loot? Let's see, second location. Ungated area. Killing the commander frigate can trigger escalation. If no commander frigate is present, then killing all ships may trigger escalation. So there'll be a Dark Blood Seeker, so maybe we'll get a nice piece of loot out of it. But I'm probably not going to do the fourth location since it's probably going to be in low sec, and I'm just too much of a coward for that. Or cautious, however you want to say it. I see a wreck here. So I don't know if there are some people up to shenanigans or something.
Drive active.
I used to know how to look at the star map and check for recent kills and that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to relearn that. Here's some more wrecks. Yeah, this is not inspiring. It's a little bit scary. I think we passed Odin already. Oh no, Odin is after the next one. Being a little non-responsive. There's not much to scan for anyway.
Left drive active.
I don't know, if you were in the Odin system and you saw... I can't remember, is there a ship called a Crow or a Raven? Wow, that looked a lot like one of those needlejack emblems.
Left drive active.
20 jumps to go. 30 something down. I don't blame that guy for leaving. I should have checked for a wormhole network. Metastatic Spy? What a fun name. Hello, hello!
Active.
We're in the boring portion, the most boring portion of the boring show. A 50 plus jump travel to the second location of a low tier escalation. It almost seems silly. I have trouble justifying it to myself.
Left drive active.
Plus, I'm at that stage where I'm thinking, you know, you could be sleeping. Oh, is that where the guns are mounted? Back here on this rear ring wing? Oh, okay, I see now. It's a weird place to put them. Do I need to worry about those guys? I don't know.
Left drive active.
The good old days. Yeah, I'm starting to see images in the clouds. I'm sorry, nebula. Just logged back into Eve after 6 years away. I'm not sure how long I've been away,
Left drive active.
but I just renewed my subscription, so been playing for over a month now. Since, but I don't know, it was years, 6 maybe, 3 at least. Seems like it had to be more than that. But yeah, it's been a while. Everything still seems, I feel green. It's like there's a lot I understand, and there's a lot I understand just enough to be afraid of it. And there's a lot of things that are new, like something like I noticed on my Dominics, there's what do they call it? Is it freighter escape pod? I can't look at the. Yeah, that doesn't break it down. I don't know. But, yeah, so apparently battleships, or maybe battle cruisers even, have a frigate something. But it only has like a 5 cubic meter storage area, so I don't know what you're supposed to be able to do with it. So I've been going around collecting things from low set. Oh yeah, since where you lived before is gone. Oh, was it? Was a player station? Yeah, I have never left my starter corp. So as much as I dabble in everything, anything that requires player-owned structures or that kind of thing, nope. Yeah, and I don't do a lot of low sec or null sec travel, so I don't know enough to have forgotten anything about that aspect of the game. I mean, early on, like it must have been like my first week, I took a Navitas into a 0.4 place to do a little mining. Doop doop doop. A guy in a Sin, you know, the covert ops battleship, what are they called? Black Ops ship, uncloaks on top of me, blaps me, and then starts giving me a bunch of good advice. Only ever lived in null. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this game is so different for so many people. I'm pretty much high sec and wormhole, and mostly high sec. Mostly exploration, although I do a little mining, a little industrial, a little research. Level 4 missions, which I haven't done since I started back up. I thought I would probably do that within the next couple of days, but I don't know at this point. How close are we? Ooh, 11 jumps. Almost into single digits. I don't even remember how to set your path, your route for to include LOSAC. So I probably could have saved myself 30 or 40 jumps if I had remembered and, more importantly, been willing to risk it. Because I haven't had much experience with gate camps. So I'm not entirely sure what to look out for. I don't remember how to use the map to look for recent ganking. That's probably up here. Yeah, I don't know. So that's one of those things where it's like I kind of knew about it, but didn't need to know it well, so I've completely forgotten it other than where it is. Click the A, and it's in the menu before you type location. Not this A, right? And not that one, but this one. Oh, wow. So yeah, there it is. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still pretty scared, but I'll at least look at the shorter path before starting back.
Map drive active.
Thank you. Crazy how easy that was. Knowing is half the battle, right? Game dis? I should get a cookie just for completing this journey. Here's your cookie.
Map drive active.
Let's see, in the, let's call it 5 weeks since I started playing again. I think I've lost 2, maybe 3 Helios. Between ship and fittings, each one was probably like 80, 85 million. And while I've got a lot of assets, I don't have a lot of cash.
Map drive
So
active.
it hurts. One thing I discovered is if you want to get your standings up with one of the empires, is this it? This isn't it. The tutorial, is this it? The tutorial missions. Yeah, I think it's the career agents. Yeah, simple tutorial missions, and so like my Amar standing was at like negative 0.1, and just by running through those missions got it back up to positive 0.7, although you can see that the base standing is still negative. And I think that's mostly from doing Sisters of Eve missions where you gotta attack Imperials. Yeah, my route is over here, but I'm flying this way. It makes perfect sense. So green in the sky. Did I somehow get back to Galante territory? Whoosh. Yeah, this effect is different than the last time I played. 4 to go.
Drive active.
I'm missing some chat over here. Whoosh. Oh, is that like that thing where you put something up for sale and people buy raffle tickets for it, basically? Is like the closest analogy I can think. Yeah. That reminds me of those sites where, like, hey, you can get this, let's say, $700 camera for $1. And you've got to buy. You have to buy bids. Let's say the bids are like $5 per bid, and so you make a bid for $1 amount, but it costs you one of those bid tickets or tokens. And then if someone bids higher, well, now you've got to bid a higher dollar amount plus use another bid token. So if 10 people bid 10 times or something like that, would that be 500? Right? I'm already lost in the math. Such a math phobe. But it doesn't take much, and people are thinking, I'm only spending, I'm just changing my bid from $5 to $7. So if I win, I'm only spending $7. And we forget all the rest. It's like working in a casino and you see people saying, yeah, I won $50. Yeah, but how much did you wager? Oh, probably like 200. Yeah, you won. You sure did. One jump left? Goodness gracious.
Drive active.
I'm almost level 5 on Black Ops, but nowhere near buying one. It's like, would I use it for exploration? Probably not. I mean, theoretically, if you wanted to do combat sites and C3, C4 wormholes, I suppose you could. Okay, so we're here. So let's start moving. Kind of curious what the, there's a signature. And then I'm going to start this one. And I'm being overly cautious. But once this gets halfway through its cycle, I'll start the other one. Right about there. Okay, we'll be up against frigates, so we'll be using the hobgoblins. And let's warp to the site.
Warp drive active.
The only E-war will be tracking disruptors. Ooh, that's awfully blue. Are these bookmarks? I've never been here before. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, man, I got a little vertigo. And let's immediately start moving. Move, damn you. And let's get our traverse going this way. Get our hobs out. Get the low stuff first. Pew! Yeah, I am getting tracking disrupted, but they are dying anyway. Follow the... Oh, did I already kill the... I already killed the big boss, I guess. Wow, that happened so fast, I kind of blinked and missed it. Let's fix our traversal. The Dark Blood was probably the most aggressive, and therefore the drones probably attacked him first. Gonna run into the structure? Not quite. That guy gonna blow up? Boom! Wish I'd have been ready to take a screenshot of that. And we're good. So let's go collect... Wait, let's start here. Why would we start anywhere else? Bring these bad guys in. Bad boys. And while we're messing around, let's see if we can do a little salvaging. Start on this one because he's going to take the longest. Might be the only one really worth doing. Ugh. Does this thing need to be washed? Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up here. All right. Almost have line of sight. Oh, I think we have line of sight. Let's go ahead and move in on him. It looks like I didn't get another escalation. I thought I saw something pop up, but... Alright, we got dark blood EM coating, copper tag, and standard S. And we'll put our extra idlers on that one. So this is the only other loot, and it's right over here. That one is also idle. Yeah, without the rig, I don't think I'm going to be able to salvage these dark bloods. Is it fun? Incursions just so you could gamble? I barely remember incursions. I think they're still in the game, but I'm not so sure. I don't think these Vatos are going to succeed. And I doubt there is like a... Oh, access difficulty -10. And my guys are at +9, so... pretty slim chance. I'm not sure how to work that out. Less than 1% chance? Oh, maybe I need to click on this. As expected, the blood tried to stop you. The fierceness of the ambush was great, even for blood fighters. And you wonder why they didn't just try to escape into the vastness of space. Sadly, you will never know. Now all of them are dead, and you find no clues as to where they intend to go. Alright, so it looks like that's the end of the escalation. And let's go ahead and call these guys back in, because we're just not going to succeed. Can I blow this place up? Snake-shaped asteroid. Galante military station ruins. That would probably only take about half an hour to blow up with drones. Okay. So now we're going to do a 50 jump back. If we wanted to go to Apanake, 52 jumps. Or if we wanted to go to Troyskaser, that's only 48 jumps. Whoa! And then if we wanted to brave the shorter path, that is substantially less, and we only have 3 low secs to go through. Dami Affis, that sounds like a rogue drone. Okay, so how do we look for gate camps? I don't think this is it. Recent Empire and Pirate factions. This doesn't seem... NPC activity, personal. That's personal to me. Focus current location, markers. Select current, select waypoint, clear all, nope. Yeah, I still got a lot of stuff spread out. Oof. Yeah, that's a little harsher. So I think I'd rather go through Troyes Gasser, get the dangerous part over with. Assuming I actually do go through Losec. Yeah, I do not remember how to do this. Let's see. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. Where am I now? Is it Iteron? Idirion. And we're going to... Looks like Saren is our first... Yeah. So looking at this website, I've never looked at this before, so this is interesting. So I'll be traveling from... I feel like I'm telling someone how to gank me now. To... Is that how you spell it? Yeah, I believe that's right. So, this shows that I should just be able to get right through. I believe that's what this says. 0 kills in the last 8 hours. But I could be the first. Am I just that tired from jumping that I'm willing to risk it?
Web drive active.
Let's choose warp 2. Well, actually, I do need to see what's in local. Doesn't appear to be anyone here. Let's see how paranoid we can be. Yeah, I don't remember them having that before, but I remember that kind of information was available in the map, and I just don't remember how to access it. You're able to, I think you're able to see how many times the gate was used, how many PvP kills in the... Right, so no one appears to be here.
Web drive active.
No one cares about you and your little Stratios, T-Ray. Get over yourself. Somebody cares. Yeah. I was about to say, I thought I was going to fly through the planet and get uncloaked. It's a good looking planet. I'd live there. Alright, so...
Web drive active.
So I'm just trying to create an indirect route to the gate so that if there is a smart bomber just sitting there pulsing, that I'm less likely to fly right into his path. Why do they call them smart bombs? Alright, no one seems to be here.
Web drive active.
I don't think I have combat probes on this either. Let's hope that doesn't become an issue. We should be able to jump to 0.
Web drive active.
Pick somewhere that doesn't drop below 65 or over 75 degrees. Does such a place exist? Faster, damn you! Actually,
Autopilot engaged.
why are we not jumping?
Autopilot jumping.
Turn autopilot.
Autopilot disabled.
Autopilot's supposed to make you jump faster. That's what they all say. And we're going here.
Web drive active.
Somebody's here. Doesn't mean much, but yeah, in Michigan. Oh my goodness. That sounds pretty severe, don't you know?
Web drive
Still
active.
cloaked. Except if we go through the planet. Alright. I was thinking if we go through the planet, then we're going to get uncloaked. This time of day, there shouldn't be anyone playing but Russians. Alright, and doesn't look like anyone's ganking.
Web drive active.
I could have tried de-scanning. Alright, so far so good.
Web drive active. Autopilot
Activate
engaged.
auto.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
This should be the last LoSec.
Web drive active.
And got one person in here. Looks like they also have no standing. Security status 5. That's hard to achieve if you're a ganker. And that's gonna destabilize my cloak.
Web drive active.
Sarin, isn't that some kind of gas? No, not really my usual time to stream. I mean, yeah, usually not. Typically, when I'm streaming regularly, I'll stream like an hour before work, so like 9 p.m. on a weeknight, and then have like a short 45-minute stream. But then on my days off, there's no telling.
Web drive active.
That's why nobody likes me. I'm so unpredictable. When are you going to stream next? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Pi. What is this? Oh, planetary interest. I don't remember seeing this before. I'm sure we'll just jump right in there.
Web drive active.
Spinoza. Oh, a philosopher, huh?
Autopilot
Almost forgot to say thank you for the follow. Why didn't it land me at 0? I tell you what, it's like they're trying to piss me off. And now, okay, I thought I was going backwards for a second there. What is this craziness? Did I hit jump 2 instead of jump? It's probably my fault. It's always user error, right? Yeah,
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto.
Autopilot disabled.
That doesn't matter. It's just gonna have to slow boat for 20 kilometers. Yeah, I have only been playing again for about 5 weeks. Played many years ago, and then many years before that. So I've forgotten quite a bit. New stuff has happened. And it's been like every time I get a craving to play EVE Online, I just remember, the gankers and griefers, depending on how you want to define griefer. And that's kept me away. But I just miss exploration more than anything else. Scanning things down. It used to be hard. Scanning for sites used to be hard. Now it's pretty easy. It's almost autopilot. 11 kilometers. Man, that's embarrassing. It's like, why is it? It feels like it's going really slow. Yeah, it's going near 0. That's. Oh, yeah, but so far I haven't had anyone gank me, haven't had anyone try to trick me that I know of, but I'd still play with a great deal of paranoia in my heart, and sometimes that it's not PTSD, but that paranoia makes the situation unfun. Like earlier, I was scanning inside a wormhole. There was a Drake there, and just having another ship, especially a combat ship. I don't know why especially, but having another ship there just made me too nervous or cautious, whatever you want to call it, to go and do the 2 relic sites that I found. So I'm a big scaredy cat. And I'm flying ships that I can barely afford to lose. Got 50 million liquid. I've got a lot of assets, but I don't know how long or hard I would have to sell to have a decent chunk of change again. Lost a Helios yesterday because I was dumb. Didn't recognize that I was jumping into a ghost site. $15? I thought it was 20. Autopilot will always pop you in 15 kilometers from the gate. If you need to warp from gate to gate, do it manually. Yeah. What I was trying to do was, so like, I'll do an example here. So, manually click jump. So that's gonna get me on the way, and I think I was cloaked at the time, and then hit the autopilot so that in spite of server lag or anything like that, as soon as the server recognizes that I'm close enough to jump, it should jump for me. Maybe it's not as reliable as I had hoped or had been told. Yeah, I don't even like using autopilot. See, now I almost forgot to turn it off.
Autopilot disabled.
I don't even like to use autopilot going through high sec. Pakshi? That sounds familiar. Is that, I think I'm near Hatakani. And Hatakani, no, I can't remember. It used to be my home system. And now let's change this back to safer. And change our destination. Can I do that here? Oh, cool. And actually, that is where I want to go more specifically. So, excellent.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Need to get some combat probes for this. Yeah, there's, preaching to the choir here, but there's nothing quite like Eve.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What did I do? Oh, jeez, I know what I did. I changed my destination, which changed my next jump gate, and then I wasn't paid attention when I clicked jump. I went to the wrong gate.
Autopilot disabled.
I probably could have left it on. Oh, got us pretty close. Yeah. I'm just not reliable enough to trust myself to turn it back off again. Whoosh. I think I'm going to call it a night once I get back to Apanake, though.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I'll buy some combat probes. I don't even remember why I went there now. Was it to see what ships I had or gear, or I think I just wanted a destination so I could not have to think about where to go next as I was exploring and scanning.
Warp drive active.
I'm nervous about trying to do level 4s in my Dami. I probably need to work my way back up. Do some level 2s and 3s. Although the way I use the Dami, set it up for sniping it at 100 kilometers, and I don't know. That's what I remember anyway. That might not work the way it used to. can find something to scan on the way. Sentry dummy still works well with micro jump. That's the way I used to do it. Caldari Navy sentries. I don't remember if I still have the micro set up on it, but I do remember using it. How does that work again? It's you point your ship in the direction you want to go, and then you activate the micro jump drive, and then a minute later it shoots you forward 100 kilometers. Am I remembering that right? I don't really feel like doing a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wow. Sometimes this thing works. For some reason I have 4 wardens in here as opposed to 5. Maybe I'm just out of... I don't know. Can this not handle 125 bandwidth? Oh, 100. Okay, yeah, so that's why. Let's see if there's anything worth scanning here. Remember the... Oh, I guess 4 should work. The good old days when you had to manually set all your drones. Or your probes. Them's was times. Combat site? I might do a combat site. Blood hideout. That sounds easy enough. Let's do a quick search on it. We're in 0.6 space. I mean, how hard could it be? He said right before getting himself killed. Blood hideout. Frigate, 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 frigate. Sounds like I'm trying not to swear. I don't see any E-war. This looks like a piece of cake. It is one of the easiest to attempt. Oh, so it might be too easy. Alright, let's jump to... All the drones. And Apanaki's next. Or am I in Apanake? No, Apanake's next. Let's get these ready. Oh, it's for tinies. I'm not tiny enough. What is a Concorde SWAT frigate? Where can I get one of those? Guess we can go ahead and jump then. Let's see. Ships. Oh, I need to clear that. ship, frigate. Would it be? It'd probably be faction frigate. Edencom Navy would Concord be considered pirate? I don't know. I'm clueless. Maybe if we just search for SWAT. Nothing. Alright. Is there anything in this system? That's where we got that escalation from. This is probably the 2 wormholes. Seems unlikely that they would have gone away already. This one. I don't think that's the one I did today. Nope, it'd have to be, since there's only 2. Not all of that ring is... Oh, okay, the bookmark is down here. So I suppose I should have zoomed in more. I bet we find it now. Of course, that's pretty much where it showed up anyway. It's a miracle. So where is the other unstable wormhole? That's not it. Or is it? No, that's it. That should do the trick. Oh, maybe I'll do some data sites while I wait for my app to go through to my old alliance. Okay, yeah, so those were what I thought they were.
Warp drive active.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, scanning is so easy now. And I don't know if... I want to say it's not as lucrative as it used to be. I'm probably wrong about that, and I'm probably doing it wrong because I keep at least half of everything I find.
Docking request accepted.
Telling myself, I'm going to build something with this. Let's check out that... Oh, yeah. So, I don't know why I have this in here. Might as well stack first. Alright, so let's unload everything that is clearly loot. I think that's all that's clearly loot. And then the rest of this, I'm unlikely to use, but I might. Oh, I should probably change that fitting back for... generic. Is that what I'm trying to say? And, ooh. That's worth 12 million. I don't think I'm going to use it. And should have another multi. I think this is what I wanted though. Reactive. Although the multi... okay, it's just consistently 18%, whereas the reactive shifts from 15 to 30. Is it just 30? I might be remembering that wrong. Harder possess advanced nanonumber 15 between resistances over time. This makes it able to align its defenses against whichever incoming... Alright, so module spreads 60% resistance over the 4 damage types starting at 15%. Only one of these can be fitted at a time. So since most things do 2 different types of damage, it's probably going to give you like... instead of 30, probably like 25. Well, yeah, probably give you like 35 of whatever you're taking the most damage from, and then like 25 or I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to think this close to bedtime. Dami, let's check out that fit real quick. Maybe someone can throw me some advice. The new meta or whatever. So I do not have the micro jump drive equipped. It's in here. And I don't know if I have mobile. I do have a mobile depot in here. I remember when those were new. They were great. They still seem pretty good. And as I get more familiar with things and changing fittings in the field and words. How I used to make money was scanning high-value sites in Null and selling the location to runners. That could be good, yeah. But like, it wasn't that long ago. I found a superior sleeper cache in high sec, and I was trying to tell Cass chat about it, and like no one cared. And if you've got the right setup, it's a good site to run, even if you're only running it in a Stratios, or I don't even know what else you would run it in. Yeah, I suppose you could try to run it in a covert ops frigate, maybe a T3 cruiser. I don't know much about the T3 destroyers. They were, I want to say they were new around the time that I stopped playing. So I never really worked on getting one. And I think everyone was, it was basically jackdaw or nothing for some reason. So small hybrid. Oh, and if this works like the T3 Cruisers, you've got to get the different modules or subsystems. Is that how these work? I don't know. But if this doesn't have drone stuff as an option, then I don't know how I feel about using it. I just need to learn more. Wow, that's a lot of words. And it looks like it's very lore rather than helpful. Fitting. Doesn't say anything about subsystems, so. Yeah, I used to have a Proteus. I don't even remember how I lost it. But if I was going to go out with another one, I should probably get these subsystems up. And aren't they like 15 days for each one? Oh, I thought that would say here. It's a lot of training, but I don't see subsystems. Would be here? I don't even know where to look for it. But, oh, there we go, subsystems. Ta-da! Oh, it looked like I was planning on getting the, can't think of the name of it, but stopped short. That's a pretty quick training time. But okay, 4 days, and 3 days. Well, heck, I should do it anyway. I thought there were 5 subsystems, though. I'm confused. But I'm not in a hurry to get back into a T3 Cruiser, so I'm going to hold off on that. Anyway, I appreciate you guys keeping me company. I'm going to wrap it up because I'm going to get some sleep before I got to get those kids ready for school in the morning. Spinoza, Pie, Ronin Rider, Boojum. Wow. Thanks for the follows and subscriptions. Used to be 5 subsystems, but they took out the electronic subsystems a while back. Oh, good to know. I don't even remember what it does. It's probably like targeting and that kind of thing. Alright, well, I don't know when the next EVE Online stream will be for me. But, you know, it may be just planetary industry. Who knows with me? But it'll probably be exploration, high second wormhole. Appreciate you guys being here. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Till then, be well.